and there was none. Hey, you know I can't fuck up brush shit, so there was none. Now is none. What this bitch gonna be on a strike? Hey, one of y'all kids bring me some waters. I need a water or two for this one. Shit, I need a drink for this. Hey, I'm on. Hey, this is it. This is down to it. This one it. Shit. Hey, this is it. Hey, whoever that is. Hey, but they struck. Hey, I bet I can check my email right now. It's it. Shit. Yeah. My shit be straight. This shit be straight. Oh, our team has reviewed your content, and unfortunately, we think that it violates our community guidelines. We removed the following content from YouTube, shot or not. We know that this might be disappointing, but it's important to us that YouTube is a safe place for all. If your content breaks our rules, we remove it. If you think we made a mistake, you can appeal. We'll take another look at it. Keep reading for more details. So that's your channel. No momentum on this one. No momentum. No. Your channel now has one strike. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for a week. Second strike will prevent you for publishing content for 2 weeks. Three strikes in the same 90-day period will result in your channel being permanently removed from YouTube. I need the time. I got one more copper tone. Hold up, let me edit it. Copper tone the troll.
Hey, how long they get you for, man?
Oh, week.
Okay, that's why I said you call me, man. Later, we can set up another fucking channel, man. Fuck it, I don't care.
I'm going Twitch, man. I'm either go Twitch or damn. I need I, I need to go Dre's way. I need I ain't I'm about done with YouTube, man. Twitch, it. Twitch. I got the count and all. I got my name and all. Copper Tone the Troll, Twitch TV. It's just now me doing this more and more. I'm more and more used to it to where I don't feel I felt it felt different because Twitch is for gaming, but they got to just chat and shit, and my computer ain't crash. That's what I was scared about going to Twitch, but Drez got his up. I need Patreon. I need my website. Sister Soul. I mean, Sister Armor. Sorry, there's so many sisters that fuck with me. I appreciate that. Is it a template to do a website? Does which service has a template to create websites? I need a website and all. I'm spinning tires. I'll never get the support. I need to go. Like, I need my shit now. Twitch now. Twitch TV now. For what I'm doing. I'm too radical. I need I ain't it's all good. The shot or not. That's what did it. The shot or not. And then me going in, but I always do too much. True to my thing. I need that. I gotta work on that. That downtime, what I do need, I need to get in studies, but man. Philly.
Yeah, man, my brother.
Man. I want to be like bro Sanchez. Not like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's who
I
I
mean, my
look
brother.
up to.
Yeah, how he
That's who I
don't
look up to.
maybe you ought to change your thing in your thing to flat Earth or some shit.
I don't know nothing. I can't get in I mean,
I'm just
I
saying,
know
change the your inside your whatever you do on when you subscribe in the channel. When you subscribe in the channel, however y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't have no channel.
mhm.
You
I
see what
get
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying. I
You
need
don't gotta
counsel.
know. Just put it under. That's what you under. Because it seems like they striking us for any fucking thing, man. And I'm saying us. You know what I mean? Because it's only us that's getting the fucking strikes. I don't understand it, man. Second Amendment, freedom of speech. One of
But
them amendments. We ain't
but
saying nothing.
we on day shit. So it's like they job. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's theirs out. It's public. We don't have to be on this. You feel me?
But
We don't need this to survive. But they pigeonhole niggas to where niggas could only talk about nigga shit to niggas. But if
I just
niggas
thought
say,
about it, Coppertone. The no vaccine. Keep that shit out of your comments. Cause they on everything that's vaccine related, that COVID related, all that shit, man. You got
but then that take a piece of me.
yeah, I understand, bro. I understand. I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
My shit fall under comedian. The same shit that the comics
Yeah, that's what
have.
I meant. That's what I meant to ask you. What you got? Comedians should be good. I don't understand that shit. You telling jokes. I don't understand it. That's a good thing to be under.
That's what I was struggling with. Like my wife, like you be shucking and jiving, but the comedy, that's where all the truth come from. Those great comedians,
Yeah, Richard Pryor,
George
all of them. I
Paul,
know what you're saying.
Dave Chappelle, Cat
Yeah.
Williams, Corey Holcomb. Beast, beast.
Peace, Copper Tone. Peace, Big
Man,
Video G.
Hey,
how
sister,
you doing?
I'm
Sister,
much love.
Much love and respect. Yeah, Copper. If you wanna get a website, just find one that has the ability to let you upload like movies and clips, so that you can have like a data pack on it. So it's gonna cost something, but it's not very expensive. Maybe like $10 a month. So it's a pro package you have to get.
oh, that ain't too much more than what I'm paying for now. Like my Canva and place it and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's nothing because I pay for mine like I think €18 a month. So and I have a shopping cart, everything. I can sell my product. So if you can get one, I don't know because I can find you one, but it's then for you it's easier. Just type in starting a website, and then you
Mm-hmm.
will find one. Then you can send me or you sign in, and then send me your sign in, your password, and so I can set it up for you how you want it.
Yeah, cause
So like the colors and what the logo, the banners. Yeah.
yeah, I need that.
Yeah, it's not difficult. And it's like maybe an hour's work for me, so I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. So you sent something in my email.
Um. Oh yeah, but never mind that part because it's
Uh,
about that jab. Yeah.
about the
So
jab.
never mind. But the
Yeah.
other thing is about Tesla, his patents. I
Okay.
don't know if they're gonna. Yeah.
That's
Never mind.
they gave him. They set it up that he just he's in. He is the Tony Starks, basically
Mm,
Iron Man. He got money just to play with shit, like the flame torch, the flame floor.
mhm,
Man, that was one of the most sickest, most evilest inventions whoever made that son of a bitch. That bitch powerful. He
mm,
just you see him on film just playing with shit like that, like a mad
mhm,
scientist creating shit. So the people that got the production made Teslas that have to get plugged in at Wawa's,
mm.
he ain't even driving. He don't even be in them same type of Teslas. He have his one-on-one made Tesla. You know he do. I would. Ah, man. You see, just thinking this shit, man. I thought about I had to get off. Man, if I would be the same way. Had all that motherfucking money and be the same damn way. My bad. Most likely. Like I told my wife, she was like, the people aren't born into this. Yeah, but by the time they reach middle school and stuff like that, those that's rich, like George Bush and them, the Bushes, and by the time they get to high school and start going to college, the Yales, they go through the same rituals, but theirs a little done with a little more class, a lot more class. They don't go through the same humility. I mean, it is one and the same, but it's a little different. They rituals, they're hazing, like Bush being a skull and bones. Those the HBCUs of the Caucasian leagues. So by the time they go through this, if they want to back out and just be a regular Richie, but like bummish, you don't have no purpose. You can do that, but if you want to rule the world, you go through these skull and bones. And the one that you would have thought that was more put together, that helped the little brother get in. Remember 2000 when Florida had its voting sheet and shit to recount? That happened under Governor Bush. They was both governors. One was Jed was the governor of governing Florida, and the brother was the governor in Texas.
Yep, you're 100% right, Copper.
Hey,
They both were
that
governors.
cheating shit. Then the next year, he's psyops. Hey, he's somewhere. That shit looked at psyops. He somewhere at elementary school reading books to students. Never forget it. Here. Somebody, a Secret Service, whispered in his ear. I guess he told him, hey, them towers just got hit. I would. I ain't gonna show nothing. Because this Wisdom on channel. I'm on Wisdom channel, but I got my copper tone, but I got 15. I guess that's what I am. I'm on troll, man. But remember that? The Secret Service whispered in Bush.
Yep, I remember. It was on all the TVs.
I never forget that. I was at work, heard that shit over the radio. They letting people cuss like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Imagine. But they said that they had something to do with it. If they pulled that off, anything. Hey, huh? The year after, that shit changed everything. What? The next day, gas prices was 99 cents a gallon. They eventually, man, that shit started going on to like the 250, man. Bitch, like, man, what the fuck? Walmart, the prices starting to change. Shit on the shelf starting to change. Man, and they said that shit was psyops. I believe it. Now, the 9/11 Commission, that enacted the Patriot Act, the Big Brothers. Everybody. Boy, when they enact the act, it's got to be something that enacts the act. So what enacted the CARE Act? Huh? Shut it down. Man, them hospital scenes could be the same as MASH. Huh? Crisis actors. By the time that last violent Man, I said, man, the fucking dude was coked up. That's when the drain hit him. Then he hit They left. They don't know nothing about that mash. They probably like, man,
Yeah.
crazy motherfucker. For that one that's still there. They young. They don't know no better. They done turn this bitch to mash, with a few coughs. What was the first place hit? The biggest epicenter, New York City. How many goddamn emergency rooms that was, man, looking like mash? Man, this shit psyops like a motherfucker. You mean to tell me right now 600,000 people died from the supposed COVID? How many people die a year, huh? Put death as just the new fucking shit, huh? Oh, motherfuckers died. They don't even tell you state to state how many new COVID cases. That was on all of the top 40 radio stations. They don't even say that shit no more. They don't say we in this together. They been stopped saying that. The first month, we in this together. You know what? I'm scared. Hell yeah. Bitches went to they secluded, gated communities, locked down. Just don't know. Bitch, the first outbreak, that's where it's going to happen first. Remember, all the zombie outbreaks, any sickness, it happens in the suburbs first. Those lockdown communities. Them soccer moms be running all around. The kids got it, be biting at you shit. Motherfuckers running, motherfuckers getting hit by minivans and shit. Then it be that one woke motherfucker. The one woke motherfucker got 100, got a whole clip, spraying a whole. Get back, motherfucker! I'm ready. Motherfucker!
Hey, Capricorn.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, the CDC is in Atlanta, so I said the CDC is in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So
It's a gray cloud over Atlanta. Now, Atlanta CDC put the gay plague out. When they shut Freaknik down, they put the gay plague. Made all the young thugs. Boy, I'm staying out of Atlanta, boy. Boy, imagine getting ran down on a nigga in Atlanta. A street nigga. Nigga fixing to rape, rob, and kill you. Hell no, boy. I'm staying out of Atlanta. I don't want no boy. I'm staying out of Georgia. Boy, I'm staying out of North Florida. Boy, I'm staying out of North Florida. Boy, them killers up there. Boy, the hearts of men up there is treacherous. Them niggas out for blood. Any blood. They don't want holes with period blood. They ready to make man-made puddles. How they slipped it in, huh? Did they put a batch in Patti LaBelle sweet potato pies, huh? Did they put the gay plague inside of the communion juice, huh? The Kool-Aid that the Christians drink, communion every 6th Sunday. Come to my church and eat Save-A-Lot brand crackers and Save-A-Lot brand Welch flavored generic save an extra 50 cents off. Y'all can have it, man. For that one that's still here. They even got Slick and made choir won the battle choir, nigga. Mississippi Mass choir. We got the best choir in the South. Nah, Georgia. Georgia. Ray Charles. When Georgia was saying Georgia, he seen it. This nigga was blind, but he seen the gay cloud that was going to be hovering over Georgia. Georgia, oh, I lost them all. Oh, I'm sorry. They did it. I ain't do it. They fucked Georgia up. Them and them fucking booty colleges. They shut this one down. Hey, y'all take it. I've been talking too much. I'm sorry.
It's your show.
Table manners. Yeah, but I got to make people feel welcome. People hate, see, they come in and out just to catch a peek, and then, oh, he ain't talking about shit. Let me go over here. Let me watch a rewind of anything, but to see him live. Nah, y'all take it away, man. How y'all doing? Y'all could be anywhere in the world. I thank y'all. Yeah, y'all came over here with me. Take it away. Vegan, don't be scared, man, all right? I got your back, man. Hey. I just talk shit.
Sister Alma, what's good?
Hey now.
Hey. What's good? Yeah, like we were saying on Copper Tone and shit, but I don't know what it is and shit, but every time I play somebody else's shit on my like I was saying, it don't be somebody else's shit. It be like Hollywood shit, man. You play like some professional sports or some, some professional, like some real entertainment and shit out in the Hollywood world and shit, man. You play that shit, man, and YouTube be cutting the fuck out your streams shit on that shit. I don't know why though and shit though. So I really don't know why.
Yeah. Like other people have the same things on their streams and it's still up there. And it's I already got one strike. Like, damn it.
Like you remember one of them streams, the last stream of mine I got cut was when I was playing some clips from the old Terminator movies and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Total Recall.
Yeah, Total Recall and all that shit. And they been fucking.
When you pull up Total Recall, that's when they did it.
Yeah, like
there's too many subliminal messages in that movie.
That shit crazy as hell, bro.
Hell yeah, that shit crazy.
They even cut my stream what I had a lot of back-to-back things about Haiti. Like, I guess with that, I cheated them out of running it with no commercials or ads. They interrupted that. I'm doing the right thing. Hey, I'm getting on y'all motherfucking nerve, boy. They probably like, damn, I hate sending every email from YouTube. Hey, sorry we interrupted. Hey, all
the last one, I don't know what it says over there, but over here in the Netherlands, it says, you scammed. You're a fraud. The stream has been deleted. Damn. Jeez.
Basically, I'm bullying and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm taking the good content and probably Gold Dust got in his feelings and called.
Gold Dust.
See that? Look, this is something too as long as we talking about
my internet
niggas
been going in and out. My bad.
You can go ahead, but as soon as you try to talk about the Caucasians, we will take it. We'll nick it.
They want you like
of that all night. And I could break that bitch down. We could jive them all and all. They probably laughing somewhere. But as soon as I went, and
Talk about
said
the hood, about the struggle. That's what they want to hear.
about that hook nose. They was
Hell yeah, Capitone. Hell yeah, you caught him off guard.
he looked at like what's the girl that sang? The weird girl that sang that wore the meat and shit. What's the girl? The girl that sang that wore the meat outfit to a fucking
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. It had the
Yeah.
same hook nose and nose and all the mascara. Man, you looked at like Lady Gaga.
Hmm.
That hook nose.
Yep.
Just stay on them hook nose.
I see all that shit, man. I just going in the toes, man. My family pissed off at me. Man, my wife called me racist on camera earlier. This is my third bill, my third stream today. I said, yeah, you goddamn right. Everybody racist.
Yep.
Man, I went off. A white dude came outside and was just posted up outside, just listening. Like, damn, this nigga know this. Where we come from? I want to know. I've been in some holes, man. The world, man, these motherfuckers look at me like, damn, how he came up with this? He ain't go through Nair Lodge. He ain't have to do all the, come on, do it. Oh, none of that. How he came up with all this? Close to 25%. Man, them hook noses, man. Man, to be a hook nose, if you got a hook nose, you can be federally recognized. For real. Or the state, no, it's state of that. For real.
Hook nose.
Man, if I was Truth Searcher, Al Power TV or something, it'd be legendary. The chest. If I was the chest, Chief Chest. Root words, stay off my trail, man. I'll be a dumbass to ask her. I'm gonna ask her, why is your podcast name Unpacked, Chief? That was a dumbass question. Like I asked Chris, why is your podcast TLS or whatever?
I didn't know either. Like,
huh? What is Unpacked? What is Chief Unpacked gonna tell me? Huh? I tune in just for that. But man, I'm looking for a Janet Jackson, huh? I'm looking for a Janet Jackson. I'm a Hey, you'll gain another 30,000 subscribers if you just one of them. Shit. She arrogant too, boy. I'm going too far, huh? It makes for good content. Shout out. What I gotta do to be a moderator? I'm trying to be a moderator over there. Fuck. Hey, well, I'm putting that on my bucket list. Before the crackers kill me, could I be a moderator on Unpacked? Make that happen. God of all ungodly fantasies. Mommy Chula, you got over here? Let me find out. Yeah, shots out. Let me say this real quick and I'll shut the fuck up because I know, man. I be doing too much, man. Shots out to straight sisters in the chat. Mommy Chula, where you been at, man? I was worried. Mommy Chula, I was worried. I damn near wanted to quit. Mommy Chula, Sister Soul, what's up? How you doing out there? How y'all doing? Y'all could be anywhere in the world, man. Y'all could be on platforms with like Kevin Samuels or some rock chiseled looking handsome, but y'all here with my ugly ass, slow ugly ass. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Much love,
This nigga
Mommy
crazy.
Tula.
Dade
Much love.
Dade County in the house.
What's up, drop?
What's up,
Let's
drop?
drop in the house.
Cool. What's going on, man?
What's up? What's up?
Man, y'all take it, man.
That nigga drop be everywhere,
We
boy.
could be everywhere, anywhere, but we here with his ugly ass.
I ain't gonna get started, man. But shit,
Already.
man. Capricorn Apache, man.
Man, I can't. Hey, y'all got the patience, man. That brother Sanchez, man. I be trying, man. It just be too much, man. The seniority. Hey, what do I got to do to hurdle over a few participants so I don't just get the automatic mute mic mute? I went to start trolling within the chat. He like, hey, let Capricorn talk.
He muted you.
No, you just gotta rank up, man. More you come around, the more voice you get. Shit, them motherfuckers be cutting me off like a motherfucker. I'll be laughing like a motherfucker. Sometimes I get frustrated, but shit. Some of them motherfuckers just be arrogant as fuck, man. They don't be giving a fuck who trying to talk or nothing. They be wanting to say what they gotta say. I'll just be like, yeah.
That bitch Nashville too, boy.
Exactly,
like, you don't know who are listening. So I get it.
No, it just says it be a lot going on, man. It's hard to control that shit. Be a lot of motherfuckers. Then you got people that get excited because they actually on a platform where it's people watching. You just got to deal with a lot of different alpha personalities, and more or less like if you want to talk, you damn near got to go against the narrative so you can get the floor. So like if you go if you play the devil's advocate, you can talk. But I'm just too real to do that type of shit. But you know what I mean? If I just wanted to hear myself talk, all I do is gotta go against whatever they say.
That shit powerful though. Like
you see how the trolls over there get a lot of microphone time. The ones that's going against, and it make for a good show. The debate type thing. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I find when you can just let them come to you, you'll have that bigger range. But that shit be interesting as soon as he be the bitch be waiting to after he finish type shit. But it's an honor just to go up there. You know what I'm saying? That's bro, that
Mic
shit.
right out my hand, man. I'd be talking and then just take it. I'd be like, yeah, this is crazy. Bro. And you know, I don't even talk long. So how did I still get the mic snatched? That mean they was like, soon as I hear that dragon voice, I don't know what it be, but it be cool.
That threat, man. Look, Sir Drop, and then he introduced you like the drop micer. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Dropper. But did you say it's an honor? Like, bro, come on, man. He's just a man. He's a dude. Like,
mic dropper, the mic dropper.
Hey. I'm just saying, man. You know,
I know what you mean.
He could easily be Jay-Z and just pass, but he do.
It's like 4 big platforms I be on, man. I'm glad they let me up there, but you know, I still got my own platform. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Like then, like I had enough. I was like, man, I tried, and I could go talk my little shit, and that's a joy of having a platform. I mean, I could say the shit I want to say, and then I should be winded to like go on other people's platform and just be able to get my big Philly on. Just sit on there. He used to say that. Now he talk now. He be out there now. When he first Philly could sit back there for 2 hours. You thought he'd been retired or some shit. He's still back there.
I am retired.
I mean, that retired. Like Bernie's weekends at Bernie's, like just dragging you around. Hey.
I love listening and learning from y'all, man. I learned so much from y'all, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
me
much.
too.
That's why I love sitting back listening, man. But everybody don't got that art. You know what I mean? I don't gotta be the center of attention on the channel. You know what I mean? I can sit in the cuts and absorb all that knowledge that y'all giving. And a lot of the times my daughter be underneath me, so I'll be muting up so y'all won't hear her talk. You know what I mean?
Same here.
But y'all
I
gave me so much, man.
Right, I be on people platforms. I be chilling for a long ass time before I say something.
I found a good strategy on them crowded platforms. Don't nobody want to let nobody talk. I just put my headphones down and walk away. I'm like, man, they ain't listening to me. I ain't about to listen to them. And I just leave out the room and everything. Come back like 20 minutes later. So at least when I do butt in, I had a moment of silence too. Goddamn it. Because what ends up happening, you be wanting to say something, and somebody else had changed the narrative or asked a stupid ass question before you could elaborate on what somebody just said. So say somebody saying dinosaurs is real, right? And you about to say something about dinosaurs, here come an idiot. Hey, let me ask you a question though, and take it to like the galaxies. And you be like, hold on, bro, before you change everything, let's finish this. But no, they just be wanting to push narratives and be heard, which is cool. You know, I was a young cat before. I could see myself getting caught up on something like that about like 25 or something. But as a grown man, it's like, man, I'm not about to fight to be heard. And I'm not getting paid for the gym or nothing. I'm trying to teach them something. If they don't want to hear it, then cool. I'll just shut up and finish smoking my weed, man. It's cool. But when it's like, I gotta be listening.
Let me roll one up.
Matter of fact, I got one I butted out. See, that's when you got good weed, when you can butt your shit up. Hold on, let me go get this shit.
But I'm gonna drop off. I love y'all. I'll be in the chat if I don't fall asleep. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning over here.
Vampire time.
So peace.
Man, I went to we holla at you. That's what's happening. I fell asleep with the light on, man. Right. And it seemed like I didn't even go to sleep. It was weird. Because I normally I do like little weird exercises, like say when I wake up, before I open my eyes, I gotta know which direction I'm laying at. I gotta know before I look out the window through the blind or whatever, it has to be getting light outside. And it's like, all right, cool. So if I peek up at the window and it's not getting light outside, then I kind of know what time it is. Or if I'm asleep, I know if my head towards the window, or because I'll be sleeping all kind of ways. It's crazy. I'll go to sleep diagonally. But never mind that. What I'm saying is it's a good exercise to know your awareness before you open your eyes. You know what I mean? Like, just know, like, guess what time it is. Like, all right, it should be like 6 o'clock. And boom, go, not even look. You probably go to the stove and look on that clock more than likely. But if you run and grab your phone, you're just addicted to it. Cool. So after you see what time it is, then you get your phone. You know, you go to the bathroom. You gotta sit on the John and scroll through the phone. Well, that's what I do. And never mind. What am I even talking about? All right, cool. Never mind.
I was about
Would
to
you?
ask. You was talking about your wake up regimen and shit. It's all good.
Yeah. But one exercise you can do is guess what time it is every time you wake up. And you should be right at least 2 to 5 minutes away. If you wake up and say it's 7 o'clock in the morning and it's 3:38, you all the way off. Like you just go shit on.
Yeah, I'm with
But
you.
if you wake,
I know what time I'm gonna wake up. You know why? Because I wake me up. Nobody don't wake me the fuck up. I wake me up. So I know what time it is when I wake up.
yeah, that's self-alarm.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here.
Even if I go to sleep late, man, I can go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm still waking up at 7 or 7:30. I'm gonna just probably end up taking a nap or something. But my body is gonna wake up regardless with the sun. It's just gonna wake up. I'm not gonna just wake up at 11 in that goddamn afternoon.
See, but
I've
been on this schedule like this for a minute. Drop. I don't go to bed to the sunrise. So I know I ain't getting up to 12 o'clock. I get up 12 o'clock, 12:15 every day. But I don't go to bed till about 5:36 in the morning. You see what I'm saying? I'm that nigga. Hey, Rock. I'm that nigga. I'm hoping the motherfucker come in my crib late at night because I'm up wide awake with my shit close.
Yeah,
I be praying the whole Jesus that a motherfucker come. I be wide awake.
Yo, Shalom.
Peace.
What's up, bro? First time.
Peace and blessings, man. Peace to the host out there.
And y'all on the panel was good.
We're good, yeah.
Like a gopher. Come about the grass. Yeah.
What it do, yacht? What it do?
Ain't too much, man. To the host, man, what's the topic about in here this evening?
Man, hey, since you know how to bring out the best and worst, whatever you want.
Bring the best and the worst out of them.
I'm telling you, right? Tell you.
Go ahead, you got the topic.
Y'all like to keep it balanced that way.
What?
Hey, man.
Hey, you got the topic.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't got the topic, but there's a lot of topics out here to discuss. That's for sure, man. I seen some horrible shit over this week. Motherfucker was stuck watching a video for about 2-3 days.
About what? Man, it was some disturbing shit. Hey,
yeah,
what about
man?
The rapper getting hit up coming out the jailhouse. What?
Oh man, that's fresh, hot off the press. Hot off.
You seen that smoke? You seen that smoke coming out his face?
Oh man, I'm trying to tell you, man.
That bullet was hot, man.
I didn't see the video for that, but I seen
the video.
Indian Red.
Indian Red is what I'm talking about. I'm stuck on Indian Red.
That's what I'm talking about. It was a video with the smoke coming out of his face when he was getting shot up.
Okay, that one.
Hey, JJ,
okay.
That's why they call it hot shit. Getting hit with hot shit.
Yeah.
Brother Uzi, Greedy. We talking about the brother Indian Red boy, blood out of California. One of his homies was tripping on Nipsey Hussle's. He was tripping on Nipsey Hussle's mural.
Dude, they got killed.
Yeah, you see it, Greedy?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that shit had me tripping off for like the last 2-3 days, man. You know, it's something to see somebody get shot in person, but it's something else to see that shit on camera too.
Yeah, they shot that boy 12 times. He basically was begging for his own, like, you don't troll to that extent. Like, that's super trolling. Like, come
Hey.
on, bro. What you thought they was gonna do?
Exactly.
I'm
Then
trying
there's
to
another
tell you, man.
incident that happened in I didn't mean to cut y'all off. Another incident in Chicago with his dude just got out of jail a week ago. He got shot over 50 times.
No, he got shot the same day, brother.
He got
No,
out.
I'm talking
He
about
got
this nigga
shot
from
that same day.
No,
Chicago.
I'm not talking about what happened in LA. I'm talking about what happened in Chicago.
That's right.
A rapper.
It's KTS Dre brother, a rapper's brother.
Coming out of jail, like getting released, and a bitch sprayed him up. They like, man, that's police. It's got to
Right.
be.
That's the story I heard, is that basically he got out of jail. He went around the way. He went back around the way. He was going to the car. And when he was going to the car back around his hood, niggas lit his ass up like 50 times. I didn't know it was a month later, but I heard that today that it was like the same evening. So he got out probably like maybe like 3, 4 o'clock, and then maybe about like 6, 7, maybe about 8 o'clock is when they seen him over that jump.
Yeah.
I thought I'm hearing that it was damn near he was coming out the jailhouse type. Did it happen in the jailhouse parking lot?
Parking lot. Yeah, somebody got hit up in the parking lot. Yep.
Yeah.
On their way
Yeah,
to
that's
the vehicle.
Chicago. And then the other nigga that got killed, he was dissing Nipsey Hussle for a whole month.
I still don't believe somebody got shot being released from prison in the parking lot. That's just
absolutely
stupid.
No, absolutely. It's two different dudes. It's actually two different dudes. It's two, like, this shit is hot off the press. I seen that shit today. And I don't know when it happened, but it was like today. But then it was like a month ago, there was somebody coming out the house, and them niggas got lit up in the parking lot.
Let me say this real quick. With the prison job, they normally have surveillance cameras all around their shit. So if you're sitting around too long, somebody will come out and tell you gotta leave.
Oh,
that's some bullshit shit. Now I done heard of families getting in shootouts, leaving the court, like say it's a murder victim, whatever, and then them families feud in the parking lot. But I never saw somebody get out of jail. You free to go, and they walking out the parking lot, and then that's too gangster for me. That's some mafia. That's some man. That's
like I said, Drop. They got cameras out there. They monitor their areas. Stand out in front of a police station too long, somebody gonna tell you to get away.
You're not even going to a police station with a strap.
They monitor all around their buildings. That's a fact.
Because even if you is gonna kill them soon as possible, why wouldn't you just follow them? What would make you say, "There you go, on site"? To me, if that happened, that's some mind control shit, bro. I can't see a human doing that.
I've been talking about that 5G for a long time. A lot of people was like, everything can't be 5G. You saying this is 5G, that's 5G. I'm like, you're damn right, it's 5G. But on GP, doing this damn driving shit, this damn Uber shit, and riding people that live in these areas, these particular areas, they're telling me that there's a different breed of youngins out here. And they drilling whatever they see, and they don't care if they get caught or not. They're drilling the motherfucker. They just don't care. They telling me, because I haven't been out in the streets or in the hood areas just kicking it and shit. Like, I haven't been out there in a long time. I don't even want to be around that shit. But I've heard from several different people.
It's different, huh?
They said these motherfuckers is riding around with Dracos in their laps. Nigga, you get caught in Southeast after 10 o'clock, nigga, you better be not fucking with nobody. Period. Just the whole city, the whole Washington, D.C. is man, it's that shit. These niggas is different.
Them Dracos,
you could be walking in your car,
Dracos,
right?
that's that hot shit.
Listen, you could be walking in your car, right? You at the gas.
That hot shit.
Look, you at the gas station, you walk into your car, a op see another op. They lighting the whole gas. They trying to kill everybody, not just the op. They really that no witness type shit. They not even
Right.
thinking about the witnesses. They thinking everybody in this radio, like some video game shit. I'm laying everything down.
That's
Moms,
a
dad,
fact.
dogs walking, and then they pulling off like, man, I sprayed their whole hood. You sprayed their whole hood, nigga. 5 of them people was getting off the expressway, nigga.
Hey,
They ain't-
Drop. They do that because they don't know how to shoot.
No,
They can't
No,
control
they
hold
be
up.
trying to
them
shoot
bullets
everybody,
coming out
dude.
like
They
that.
say
You niggas
the
don't know
Nah.
how
one
to shoot.
on the interstate
And
is
hell go
police.
target
They're
practice.
trying to
Police.
shoot everybody,
You
man.
go
They trying
target
to shoot
practice,
everybody.
you know exactly what you hitting.
Mo
Player,
3 police problem.
That's
Those
facts.
targets.
I'm saying that the little homies I know is trying to hit everybody. They're not just
Yes.
swinging it. They really
They are
writing good people
demons.
with it. Like,
They
you know
are
what I'm saying?
demons. This is what you call
Demon
demons. Demon time. Yes. That's what you call demon time. Whoever's in the vicinity is catching one, hopefully to the head.
Look, it's to the point where the basketball players, the good kids, the football, they got straps. The good kids, not even just the people that's criminal, the people that
hey,
know, man,
Drop.
these little so crazy. I'm got me a strap, and I'm a
I'm
straight
glad.
A
Hey,
student.
Drop. I don't mean to cut your water, but I'm glad you brought up the pros. Did y'all hear about the 4 guys on the baseball team that had a fucking arsenal in the hotel room? 4
You talking
baseball
about
players.
you
You can
talking
look
about
it up.
major you talking about Major League Baseball?
Major League Baseball players.
Right.
Gang, gang,
You can look. You can look it up. You can
The
look it
Cleveland
up.
Indians
They had all
gang
kinds of shit
against
in
the
their room.
Oakland A's.
Gilbert Arenas pulled this shit out. They
That's
gambling,
shooters.
and he pulled this shit out in the locker room. Like, man, I'll lay you to his own teammate. Like,
No,
I'll
he was
lay you
about, you
down
gotta
right
pay me
here.
my money, nigga.
Stop shooting.
I want mine,
Kobe
all of
ain't got
mine.
shit
Give
on
me
me, nigga. I
mine
shoot
now
and
before I
old
pistol
Jim
with
up,
you.
nigga. Agent
But yeah,
Zero.
y'all can look up them
Agent Zero for me.
4 baseball players.
That bit was cold though,
Major
boy.
League Baseball players was found in a hotel room with all kinds of shit.
And imagine if they was black and played basketball, we would have all knew about it. And that's what Kwame
Exactly.
talking about.
Look it up. That's a fact. What I just gave y'all.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
that's some jewels right there.
Got me. They got
They
me.
keep when the white boys do it, they keep it under motherfucking ground. You
Oh,
don't hear
hell
about it, but
yeah.
like you said, let 4 black basketball players at a hotel room with an arsenal in there.
They was insane. They was trying to take over the government, the rise of the Moors. But when the crackers get caught with it, are they patriotic? They would just
Thank
Are
you
they
for
the
bringing that up
queen?
too. Thank you for bringing that up too. Indigenous Coppertone.
mhm.
They that Moorish thing. That's another topic. How they blocked off I-95 up in like Massachusetts. Y'all peep that too?
At 2 in the
Yep.
morning. What? I don't know what that was. No,
I
come
bet
on.
y'all ain't know all the eyes. I bet y'all ain't know all the I-95s and all that. Them is really we use them for expressways, but those are landing ramps. All these E-ways is really designed. This is why they opening all of them up. If you notice, they shutting them down and turning everything into 5 lanes. It's so they can land shit. You'll see when they start closing them down and landing jets and shit on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hell
because
yeah.
all interstates was made for the armies and shit to come in and or shut shit down fast. So all interstates could be Indian trails too.
Yep.
They absolutely are. I met a white dude and I talked to him about this shit. He was taking his family down to Mount Vernon over there, George Washington's crib. And I asked him, I'm like, I always wondered about these trails. You know anything about that? He was like, yeah, there's a good book you should read. He was like, it's a couple of books. He says it talks about how all of these trails that you find around here in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area, he said all of these trails and roads, he said these roads started out as animal trails. He said the natives would follow the animal trails. you know, the deers and shit, they run like a certain path. You have foxes and motherfucking beavers and whatever the fuck kind of animals, you know, they will walk certain paths. See, he told me that that's exactly where the natives got these pathways from. They would follow the path of the animals and widen it. You know, they'd start cutting down trees and making that shit like a pathway for people to go down. And eventually he said once Europeans came in, him himself being a European or a white person, he was like, that's how these major highways and things became, you know, a reality. They used animal trails. That shit is in books.
Peace and love to the chat, to the panel. How y'all doing, brothers? It's
What's
long.
up?
Peace and blessings. Shalom to you, bro.
I'm here, man. You know, I like y'all conversation. I just came in on the ass end of it, but nevertheless,
Peace,
I'm
good
here.
brother.
Let's build. Hey, Copper Toe. Hey, OG. I'm sorry what happened last night when we was talking, man.
Nah, it's all good, brother.
Something happened.
It's all good, man. I brought it up. I was like, shit, she wouldn't let me in no talk on a couple topics that we needed to talk about as our people. She kept throwing a curveball in there, and I didn't want to get upset with her.
Yeah, it's no problem. We have another stream where we can actually have a sit down and have a conversation with that. You know what I'm saying? I think she was more or less reacted to what how Root Word was coming. So, you know, she was just trying to protect the channel. And I understand that. You know,
totally
that's all
agree.
that was. You know, she was just trying to, you know, the word play
keep, you know.
Yeah. Just trying to keep it on a high vibrational level. Yeah.
Yeah, just smoke some
Yes, sir.
weed.
Keep trouble out of the community. Let
and by the way, you know, she is a good mother. You know, she is a good sister. You know, she really got a lot of love in her heart, especially for the brothers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check her channel out. Cause you know, she got a lot of love for us. She just don't like a lot of things that's been going on in the community, and so she try to, you know, voice things the way she voices. You know, we gotta let our women have they say sometimes. You know, even if we don't agree.
I believe actually we should keep that shit separate, to be honest with you. We should keep it separate as much as we can. Let the women have their own platforms and let the men have theirs. And then let the elder men and the women meet in private and then bring out the instruction for us. That's how I see it.
I agree with that, but at the same time, we ain't got that. We don't have that protocol yet. And so once we get that type of protocol, like what you saying, brother, it'll work great. But right now, we don't have that protocol.
Like Leo said, the elders failed us. They should have done this shit back in the 70s, man.
Well, Leo Leo, he an elder. Leo an elder. He ain't failing me because everything he say,
right. He's still alive. You know what I mean? He's still alive.
I'm talking about elders like
Leo,
60 plus.
You to come up here. Come on up here. Tell us. Hell no, Mama Chula. I'm dropping the link again.
I'm telling you, you got to keep it separate. You got to keep the conversation between the men separate from the women, because we not, you know, they're saying men are from Mars and women are from Venus. We not gonna be able to really see eye to eye, especially on a public platform. Y'all seen Kevin Samuels shit, man. Men and women ain't gonna agree in a public eye.
We can't use him as a good example, though.
No, I'm not trying to use him as a good example. I'm trying to use him as an example that in the public eye, the man and the woman is not gonna be. And I'm gonna say mainly the woman. The woman is not gonna be straightforward. Like, I'm just not even gonna front. The woman is not going to admit to the viewpoints of men because they're not men.
Curvy going back. He is not the right.
That's not true though. Even if we ain't talking about him, a woman normally be 1,000% right, but they go overboard to where man ain't even that serious. So cool. Now we think on two different patterns. One is mentally thinking, the other one is emotionally thinking. So men is mentally like it ain't that serious. They like Well, just admit I'm right. Okay, you're right. All right, you're right. I know I'm right. And then to us, he's the one pride. To them, man, shut the fuck up. If you want them to shut up, just be like, you right. Even if you know they wrong or feel they wrong. It ain't, man.
But
I'm gonna give a
drop. I get what you're saying, drop. But I just have to say, I have to play devil's advocate as always. I understand the femininity of women and their emotional understanding, you know. But that's why I said it has to be like, okay, how can I say this? I don't want to be too presumptuous, you know.
Say how you gotta say it, brother.
Don't
I put it like this. I put it like this. I know that we're two different groups of people: the Europeans and the so-called blacks, the different races of blacks and the different races of white people. I put it like this: the Queen of England is a woman. She decreed that they go out and collect these slaves. So I can't say like it wasn't the king that gave the queen a command. It was the queen herself that set out the decree to go and capture these slaves and bring them to, you know, to be workers and indentured servants and slaves for them. So the way I look at it is like, go ahead.
I just want to. I mean, you could go on. I just wanted to say that it wasn't the Queen of England that did that decree. It was the Papal Bulls from the Pope of Vatican City that actually did the doctrine of discovery that gave certain people certain rights to go and colonize and capture certain people. It had to do with the Pope. It had nothing to do with the Queen of England because they had a treaty with certain indigenous people where they wasn't allowed to actually come on their land and colonize. But it was when the Pope, with the doctrine of discovery, actually decreed that through a papal bull. That's when it was, you know. So the Queen had to follow the Pope. You know what I'm saying? That means she ain't got no power nowhere. It had everything to do with the Pope. And another thing that I wanted to say is that I looked at the Kwame Brown and Hassan Campbell situation, and that's two men. But yet at the same time, those two men couldn't come to agreement. It became an argument where brothers was ready to fight. And it's the same thing that happened on these panels a lot, not all the time, but a lot when brothers disagree and they ready to fight. But I watch panels with women and they don't even go all off into that. They don't go off into the extremes that men do. Maybe it's the testosterone, or maybe it's because brothers are trying to mask something. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get into an emotional standpoint. We just trying to be so intellectual, and we don't want to come with our emotions and feelings. And when women do that, you know what I'm saying, especially when they come into a panel full of men, you know, sometimes they get attacked, they get called bitches, they don't know what they're talking about, get the fuck up out of here, and then they got to scream over brothers. And to a degree, I think it should be more balanced. You know what I'm saying? Because we all still at the end of the day, we are all still one person, whether we want to believe it or not. We still one person. We just have to find that balance within each other because we can communicate with women. If we couldn't communicate with women and have some type of semblance for women, we wouldn't have children. And I yield the floor.
I don't want to say it, but niggas just want some pussy for real.
Good old fashioned, huh? The Rolling Stone, huh? We won't, grandfathers won't, huh? Just a nice warm hole, huh?
But I believe if a man got a woman at home or got a good woman at home,
want more than a pussy. We want to build something with our queen.
Exactly. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Now if you keep it at a carnal level that you just want some pussy, I apologize for my words to any of the women that's on the panel. If you just out here for pussy, then you can't build with a real woman. You know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, whoa. I got to be a devil's advocate. Hold on. It's some, man, I seen some in where around here, around yonder, that's it's some chick moving just
Oh,
like
the
you.
dabba dabba do.
Hey,
We just want
Coppertone.
weekends.
They
Scissor
they
said
going
it.
after they going after the money. That's why they dress like that. They trying to get them dollars.
It's like a peacock.
Shit, it's some that just won't just weekend, just feeling like how dudes feel. They want a hard.
That's
Dabba 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 do.
and that's what I'm saying, Copper. And that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's
No, I
exactly what
mean,
I'm saying. But when you want, when you seeking a woman, you don't even have to look for it. They'll find you. You know what I'm saying? When
I'm
we out
saying
here,
that you can have you can have a woman, and if you don't think that you're still gonna look at something that attracts you, or she not gonna be looking like say I got on some jogging pants. If you don't think some of these females is looking at my balls, you tripping. And they probably married and everything. It's when you act on it. That's what makes it a. When you act on it, you showing disloyalty. But shit, that shit sometimes get muffled here and there, and that's what builds loyalty and unity. Because you gonna fuck up sometimes, and
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 that's
and, and they gotta forgive that, and you gotta forgive that. And if you can't forgive that, then everybody going. You never gonna have nobody because you're gonna be criminal.
and that's understandable. I understand that standpoint. I really do. But I thought what I'm looking at is this dynamic is us wanting a woman for oneself instead of having a harem of different women. If that's what you want to do, cool. You know what I'm saying? If that's I'm not against whatever a man feel he want to do. But when we're talking about a woman, you know what I'm saying? We have to understand that that woman is sacred, you know, and if we choose that one woman to be with, we should give our all because they gonna give their all to us. And if that woman ain't gonna give their all to us, that's not our woman.
Hey, new.
You see what I'm
And it's
saying?
another way. It's another
That's
way
the
for them
street
to break
woman.
down the family structure. If nobody want to be a family man, you feel me?
That's why there's
Yeah,
so many stepdads out there. Them
yeah.
motherfucker. Hey, so is that one of the main requirements of being a stand-up? So like how we heard um Michael King was at them Becky's. Was that a ultimate shot? Was that a downfall in leadership? Being, they know your weakness, the open enemy, the devil. So was Malcolm King, was the way he was supposed to be stroking after the Beckys, was that a shot at his character? Was that like, oh, that tilted that, nah, nigga, you out of here?
that was what that man wanted. You know, that's how I can speak on it because every black person or every black man ain't conscious to their black woman. You know what I'm saying? We still think that we are in a melting pot and that we can just sow our seeds to every different type of races. If that's what people want to do, that's fine. That's not what I'm here advocating.
Oh
What
yeah,
I'm advocating, what I'm advocating is that if you find that woman that compliments you as a man, you should stick with her and build with that woman. Period. I mean, if you still want to play the game and be out here with different women and be out here with different races of women, that's you. That's your choice as a man. But I know I found my queen. I found my empress, and that's what I'm dedicated to because she's dedicated to me, and that's how we rock and roll. You know,
Same here, my
that's just
brother.
me.
Same here.
One more thing. No, Noble. Hold on. I gotta ask you this. If you could come up with being the ruler of the world, what, don't tell us your weakness, but would you overcome if the open enemy because you know they know. Would you overcome whatever weakness it is that, whatever it is, don't tell us, but would you be able to overcome the powers of whatever, the compromise?
If I was the ruler of the world, I would have had to become. I would have had to overcome them compromises to be the ruler of the world. You know what I'm saying? But I'm speaking on being a ruler. Okay, so I'm gonna be a ruler of my world. The only thing I could do is work on self, and I'm working on self every day. So I'm always gonna make mistakes. I'm not gonna be perfect. But to be the ruler of the world,
I'm saying, like in a role, like, okay, say you rocking your entity, say you become the noble Ali of that type. Come on, man.
I'm gonna have my one. I'm gonna have my one woman. I'm gonna have my one woman that rides with me.
I'm with you too. I'm gonna have my one woman rocking with me.
She's gonna be my queen.
No, y'all running. Listen, I'm
trying to get what you're saying.
Listen, whatever your weakness is, you know we got our vices. Most likely, when you put in those positions, they already done size you up and know, and they start throwing them. So, like, Bill was probably, Monica was a setup. Probably went through several, and then hey, we gonna stick you in here. And
hey, you talking about, man? You talking about that she devil, man? I know exactly what you talking about. That she devil, man.
I got you. And
no, but it gotta be.
I'm gonna tell you.
Talking about that she devil, man.
My weakness is this. Now, if a woman come to me with some books, be my librarian.
That's your weakness.
I might look at her. That's my weakness. Information. That's my weakness. Knowledge. That's my weakness. You know what I'm saying? Not no piece of pussy. Because I got that. I got that in my house. I get that anytime I want to. Anywhere I want to get it. Anywhere I want to get it. It's not a problem.
Nothing like that. No, I wouldn't care. Hold on. I wouldn't care if you having sex. I wouldn't care if you having sex or not. Once you give your time, your baby gonna tell you cheating, bro. They'd rather you just fucking come home than give your whole day to this goddamn broad. Trust me, man, that time is important to them. And you talking about a librarian, and we were just going over more science. You're like, but I fuck more science.
See, so this is what I'm saying. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to answer the question the way that. I'm just saying we have to. I'm just saying I'm answering the question from the perspective that.
He tried to back out of this bitch slowly. A librarian, man, you know.
I'm just saying. It's not. But listen, this is what I'm saying. It's not gonna be another woman or her yoni that's gonna attract me to her. That's gonna want me to. It's not gonna be that.
I don't believe men when they say that. I've just got to be honest. When a man tells me that,
I'm gonna tell you. Okay,
that's not truthful. You're not being honest. I don't believe.
All right.
Only the elders speak like that and shit, man. Them young boys out there trying to sow they roll oats, man.
And that's cool. That's what they supposed to be doing. Right. But when you get a woman and you get a wife and you starting a family, there should be no reason why you should be out here seeking anything else other than your woman and your family. And that's what we got things twisted at.
But
now if you don't want that, then why start a family? Why bust your seed into a woman that you don't really love or don't care about? You just want to bust a nut. That's stupid.
It's not. Dumb. It's never just about busting the nut. You have to let's just say for comment's sake that a man only lays with a woman 90% of the times if he actually feels some attraction to her. If you don't feel no attraction to her, you're just a straight dirtbag. But
I have to
most cases.
With that.
Okay, let's just be real though. For real. You're not gonna shoot up the club unless you actually have some attraction to the woman.
I disagree with that.
That's why I'm saying there's a lot of dirtbags out here. Don't snitch on yourself, man. Come on now. Don't tell me that Whoopi Goldberg Don't tell me that Whoopi Goldberg, you gonna shoot the club up, or Rosie O'Donnell. Come on now.
Jordan
You
went
gonna shoot up
Okay,
the club
so
with Rosie
It ain't
O'Donnell,
about
man?
don't
I
even
know what I'm saying.
Jordan
It
went
ain't got
low
nothing to do with it.
so high. That
But it
okay,
ain't got
so
nothing to do
Who's
with
that?
it.
Who's that?
bad
I'm
Roseanne,
48.
you
so
gonna
So I'm
shoot up
48.
Roseanne Connor's club because
Right.
you
So
want to
I'm
start a
40.
family?
All right. So I'm 48 years old, right? In my teens and in my early 20s, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was doing the same thing a lot of young brothers out here doing, having girlfriends. But guess what? I ain't had my first child to 30 years old. So I was careful. I was very careful with where I planted my seed. Well, for pleasure, you know what I'm saying? To get, I know it's women up here, so I'm not gonna be vulgar, but I'm quite sure y'all know what I'm talking about. So during that time of my
Exactly. We
year,
know what you're talking about, my
you
brother.
know what I'm
I
saying?
gotta
So
say that.
Because I didn't have
I
my
just
first until I was off in my late 40s. I was
see.
really. I didn't want
This
to be. I didn't want to be in the child support
is crazy.
bracket.
No, y'all niggas was
I just
tricking,
want
so
to.
y'all wore rubber
That
I
niggas.
too.
want to
That's a
insert
fact.
something.
I done
I gotta
played.
insert something
I
right
done
here,
played
real
I
quick.
never
many
wore
women
rubber.
bills and happy
I
to
never
pay.
wore rubber. I just
Hold
was
on.
careful.
I gotta insert something though. I want you to notice.
we
Niggas
get
lying like
away,
motherfucker.
I
And
got.
we
Josh,
I
get
gotta say
I've
away.
been
this.
a big trick all my life. I'm still a
Gotta
trick.
get this out. Gotta get this out. Gotta get this out.
There was
I
one
want to
Notice.
help you, but you gotta want to help yourself.
Notice.
Exactly.
One of the comments I mentioned was that the conversation between men and women should be separate. Do you see how men cannot have this open conversation? You have to be very careful and selective of your words. This is the reason why I said most of our cultures, the men didn't deliberate certain things with the women in their presence because a lot of things are not meant for them to hear. Just like a lot of things they talk about is not meant for us to hear. So
I
I just
agree.
wanted to
I
put that
agree.
point out there. How you saying, I
I
don't want to
agree.
be too candid because the women is on it. This is the reason why I said what I said.
Introduce it. Mr. Soul.
I
Goddess.
just want to be respectful. That's it. I just want to be respectful to our women and our mothers on this panel or in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, your
now
name
that there's
Sister Soul. I thought he was finally speaking to me after I've been up here 20
Oh,
years.
come on now, sister. No, come
Slow
on.
it
Come
down,
on.
y'all.
Sis.
Slow it
Hey,
down.
hey,
Slow
hey,
it
hey,
down. Slow
no,
it down.
hey, no.
Slow
I
it
want
down, Luke.
to
Slow it
help
down,
you
Luke.
too. If you
Slow
need
it
help
down,
with your
Luke.
bills,
Oh,
call me.
That damn slow it down. Slow it down. Let's change the
Slow it
frequency.
down.
closest. I should have.
What's good with y'all?
Somebody
Speed
got a
it up.
bad.
Speed it up.
Somebody
So
sound like they
speed it
talking
up.
ET.
What's going on
They
with you,
on their
Luke?
home.
No.
I'm here. I'm right
How
here.
you doing there? You did good
Luke,
yesterday on the
this
panel. You gave
I'm
some
good.
words. They respected your word. I like what you said yesterday. I was all with you, bro.
I'm here. I'm here. I appreciate you for showing up. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was nice, bro. I heard you. I heard your words yesterday.
No,
Peace, drop.
don't
What's going
leave.
on with you, bro?
Don't leave yet.
I'm not going nowhere.
Okay,
Peace
okay.
to you, sis.
Greedy, OG.
I'm cool.
Man, Greedy done went for about
He doing much love, much respect.
Hey, you can buy these water filters for your shower head. I ain't gonna keep giving y'all this game. But never mind. Go ahead.
Nah, say that. Tell us about the filters, drop.
No, y'all gotta do the rest yourself. You know, I just dropped the gem. I don't get the instructions. No, you know how you buy something with no instructions. You just gotta put that shit together.
You know what? You can also buy
Drop ain't
a
shit.
shower filter
Drop gonna
head
drop it.
that does
Drop
the
a
same
thought.
thing.
I want to drop this on everybody too. The fact that I brought up the Queen of England because she took the advice of the priest, the high priest, the Pope, right? She took the advice of the high priest. And one thing I could say about white women, because Coppertone, you brought this up about messing with the what I call her, the she woman, the she lady, no, the she devil. Y'all need to go and watch motherfucking Undercover Brother, man, tonight. Watch that shit. That shit motherfucking profound as shit, man. That
I
shit, they be
saw that.
dropping jewels. They be dropping jewels all up in that Undercover Brother. That shit a comedy / motherfucking real documentary and shit. But that motherfucking she devil. I want to just bring this out, and I don't mean any offense to the women. Y'all know me. The first porn that came out, what was we watching? Was it black porn or was it white porn?
Benny Hill. Never mind, y'all too young for that.
No, it was corn buttered, what they call it, corn buttered cum holes or some shit.
Hey,
I don't mean to bring this up, but I'm just trying to strike at this point that the Queen of England is European half-breed chick. Follow the orders of the priest, right? And then on top of that, all of the tyranny that has been done on this planet by these Johnny-come-latelys has been supported by and funded by the Karens, man. So to see like a lot of the brothers, when they get a status, they go and mess with the Karens. It's kind of crazy to me.
The church. I don't say it's funded by the Karens.
Well,
I said
whether it was funded by the church or not, you know, the Karens started
religion funded it.
Okay, but you know, Elder, that the Karens started the feminist movement.
For the church.
Okay, that's fine. I agree. I'm not in disagreement with that. Just like I said, the Queen took orders from the high priest of the Roman Catholic Church. And this is what I'm saying. Basically, the white woman sticks by the white man through all the tyranny that he has done in this earth. The white woman has stood by.
My brother, you're 100% right.
She has stood by and supported this man. She has supported him. Like if the woman say, real quick, I'm not gonna hold it too long. If the woman say, go and
my bad, you got it. The woman
say, you're 100% on point. Go ahead.
If the woman say, go and get that salt over there from India, or go over there and capture these people and take all their silk, or go over here and capture these people and take all of their coal, guess what the men are gonna do? They're gonna go and capture that shit. So what I'm saying is that for some reason it seems like the white woman, the Karens, even though they're very feminist now, in their origin, they was behind this devil 1,000%, even in his wickedness, man.
One second. How about
in their origin, they was taken advantage of, though, because during the time of the slavery, when they was doing everything with everybody else, they were using them to barter with the men, basically throwing out that pee to all the black men and taking over.
And hold on, OG. Look this. Hold on, OG. One sentence. I want y'all to look up how many white women killed their husband versus, man, them women will look at you like, am I pretty now? While you tied up to your bed after 25, 30 years of you dragging them. And then they'll feed them poison, man, and get the insurance. But go ahead, OG.
Yeah, let me say this. Put another twist on it. I don't think it's the Karens. I think it's the alphabet crew that's calling all the shots now. How about that?
Yeah.
Who's the alphabet crew?
I don't want to
FBI,
say their name.
CIA, DEA. They trying to put us all away.
No, the gay people.
The Teletubbies. Come on, man. Don't get them strike. Call them Teletubbies or something.
All right, so
the Legbies.
I said the alphabet crew, but somebody didn't understand me.
I understood clearly what you said. I know exactly what you're talking about.
They're running America now, and that's what's going
that's
on.
The motherfucking Teletubbies, man. Motherfucking BBQ.
Yeah, they running America. The Karens ain't.
And that's what I want to say.
OG. I'm talking about from your era, because I can remember this era. I can remember it. I'm an 86 baby. Now, OG, I'm talking about the origin of the feminist. That's cool. That's cool.
Listen, 1 second.
Keeping in the closet
being passed. All the laws are being passed is for the alphabet crew, not for the regular people. That's why I said I respect things now.
I get you. So now what we need to do is analyze who is the biggest supporter. Okay, let's get really into it. Let's really dig deep. The biggest supporter of the church, the biggest supporters of the church, and the biggest supporters of the Teletubby crew. The biggest supporters are usually females. And I'm not gonna swear, it's usually females that tell you you cannot judge a person for who they love. But if you love more than one woman, if you love two women, it's a problem. But two dudes can really go and love each other, and they can have group parties and everything.
That's a lie. Let me tell y'all that's a lie. You don't see women having 5 husbands. You got men.
Yes, you do. There are tribes in Africa that where the women have 5 husbands. Yes.
Left jab, man. We talking about percentages right now. Now it's known for kings to have 5 women. So my bad. Go ahead.
The king had wait a minute.
What's wrong with women having multiple husbands? Men think it's okay to have
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying what making it normal. It's sort of like
absolutely is something wrong with having multiple husbands.
Can I say something, please?
There is something wrong with it. Can I say my explanation?
Can I say something, please? I want to say this. Now you had a king and you had a queen, right? And the king had concubines. But what people didn't know that also that the queen had servants to her also. See, we don't do the proper research and study as to what constituted a monarchy. You know what I'm saying? The king had his shit that he used to do, and the queen had the things that she used to do. It's this series that's on
when you
HBO.
do your proper, but when you do your proper research, you will know the percentages. It's completely different. You trying to slip that shit in, nigga.
All right, go ahead, bro.
I was done. I said you do your proper research.
No, you got it, bro. I'm gonna be quiet.
All right, well, cool. All right,
Indigenous, I wanna drop in my point,
bro. Cool, y'all got it, bro.
I just try and get with Indigenous. I want to drop in my point on why women should not have multiple husbands.
Go ahead.
I want to hear this one.
Almost segue into Nick Cannon having 6 or 5 or 4 plans.
Thank you. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing to get into. Okay, so we know we have multiple different Black cultures. Every Black culture is not the same. And there are some Black cultures where women do have multiple husbands. But then there are other Black cultures where the men have multiple wives and the women can only be with that man. And the reason why I think that, that is more appropriate for the earth to function is because when you have an inheritance, you have to give that inheritance over to your children. So if a woman has multiple baby dads, the inheritance gets mixed up. The only time in the culture that I'm recognizing is that if a woman is the only female born in the family, or the only child is born and she's a female, or it's all girls, so a man has a bunch of girls. When those girls get married, the land or the inheritance that the father has is going to go to the men that they marry, and it's going to go to the children that they bear. So the reason why I'm saying that it's not proper for a woman to have multiple husbands is if you're passing down your throne, you can't pass down your throne to 4 or 5 different children from different men.
It's
an inheritance thing.
Diana.
Well,
that's why they killed Diana. She was gonna go ahead. Sorry, sister.
Depending on the inheritance of that father, God dang. Depending on the inheritance of that father, that child is the person that would be the receptor of that, so it would be a way to decipher that. And why would it be fair for a woman to be able to have more than one husband, right? One that takes care of certain things and one that does certain things. It don't have to be about, like certain things in a relationship, like or what have you. It's just just to help out or build together or make a bigger community.
Yeah,
I don't
like
think
as I said, like to me, it's like the culture that I recognize, the culture that I come from, it's more proper for a man to have multiple women rather than a woman have multiple men because of the inheritance.
Right, brother, but you're saying two different things. You're saying what's proper, and then you're saying because of the inheritance. The inheritance has nothing to do with what's proper, and being proper has nothing to do with it either, because the person is the one that would deem what's proper and not for their life. You know what I'm saying? So we can't say what's proper. What we would say is, I can hear what you're saying about the inheritance part, but like I said, I would just say it would be disseminated depending on what's going on with the father and his children, and that's pretty much that.
Right. And let me just add one small piece to this about our situation right now, where there's a lot of men that are like, they don't want to deal with a woman that has children from another man. And one of the reasons why is because, okay, say I get married to a woman and she has 2 children. I have 1 child. I have a son. So I know that I'm going to pass down my throne or my crown to my son. He's my firstborn son. I'm going to pass my crown and rulership to him. But I get with a woman and their child, they have a child that's older than mine. According to our tradition, to our culture, we're supposed to give the crown to the oldest child. So if I take on a woman that has had a child with another man, according to our tradition, I'm supposed to give it to the eldest child. If I'm taking on the responsibility of that woman and her seed, that means that I have to take the crown from my son, who might be 5 years old, and give it to the woman that I'm with, to her son that's 16 years old. Do you get what I mean? So now I'm giving my lineage. I'm almost done. I'm giving my lineage or my inheritance. I'm giving my lineage and my inheritance over to another man's throne. So that doesn't make sense. That's where I'm coming from. It doesn't make sense for me to pass my crown that I'm supposed to give to my son to the woman that I'm marrying that has children with another man. That's what I'm saying.
All right, now check. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Check this out. Go ahead, Sister Soul. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Okay, so with that, right, I'm gonna speak on 2 things. You just said your crown going to her children. Now, if you take on this woman and you take on her children, that's no longer her children. That's y'all's children. You taking 2 things and separate them.
But that's not my seed. That's not my seed. Like, that's not my lineage. That's another man's lineage.
When you ask me not to cut you off, what's wrong with you? Listen,
no, I'm
saying is, wait. I'm giving my
Slow
opinion.
down. Let the mother speak.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Come on now, dang. Give what you expect. Okay, all I'm saying is that when a person takes on responsibility, which would be that marriage, right? The responsibility is that entire household. So whether you're saying, oh, it's my seed that came out of me, it does not matter. Once you take that woman on, that's also your responsibility. Now, if something was to happen to you and you had so much to pass on to a family line or whatever, then that should be distributed between the kids. I mean, I don't believe in that one older person getting something, none of that. That we dividing all that. All the kids getting something. So if he was there and he was taking on the responsibility of taking care of my child when he was here with me, then when he deceased, he should still be taking on that responsibility as he did. So it is what it is.
I don't know if you actually understood. I don't know if she understood what I was saying. Let me clarify with the sister real quick. I'll give y'all the floor. Elder, go ahead, please. And then let me get back with the sister one time.
And I got out the OG feeling.
All you have to do is make out a will and divide the money. See, you talking that old biological shit. We in the day.
Oh, here we go.
Will. So you can will whatever you want out, all your assets.
Put it in the trust.
This is
will trust, same thing.
Okay. OG, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Wait a minute.
If my father, hold on, real quick. I'm not gonna be long.
I'm after you. I'm after you then. Okay?
Right. Yes, brother. Yeah, please come in after me. If my father leaves me land, inheritance, bunch of cattle, fucking land, fucking crops, all that shit.
Yep.
I have a child. Say the mother dies. and I take on another wife and she has children from another man, it is from, like I said, from my culture, from my perspective, it is my culture for the land to still go to my son, not the son of somebody else's child. Do you get what I'm saying? If another man, so if I'm a Wright, my last name is Wright, and I get with a woman and their children's last name is Williams, I will not find my father's land and inheritance over to the Williams. It's just not going to happen. It don't even make sense.
I understand, and I fully understand. One second, Sister Soul, and then you got it right after me. And I promise you, I'm not gonna be long-winded. What a lot of us don't understand is that life comes through the woman, no matter who the woman is. Well, no matter who the man is. So when we dealt with a matriarchal form of government, everything came through the woman. The woman possessed the land. It wasn't the man who possessed the land, it was the woman. So that's why they had what you would call what's that marriages that was made. You know what I'm saying? They had to go to certain kingdoms and they had for them to make treaties or to them to make some type of allegiance to another nation, they had to marry their sons to another woman, not marry their sons to another man. Right? So it dealt with a patriarch. And we could look at that right now when we're looking into, just like he was talking about the Queen of England. Why isn't there a king yet? Why isn't there a king? And she have sons. You understand what I'm saying? Why isn't there a king yet? Because it goes through the matriarch. It goes through the woman. And they still hold them traditions. They still holding our traditions. So it don't matter.
I beg to differ.
No. Let me finish what I'm. You can beg to differ all you want to, but I'm gonna deal with science. I'm gonna deal with what's real. What we're dealing with, what's real, is that no matter if it's this man, that man, or the other man, all life comes through the mother. Everything comes through the woman. So everything that comes through the mother has a direct bloodline to any nation or any treaty or anything, because it comes through the mother. It don't come through the man. Man don't give birth, woman do. And that's why it was set up that way.
I just don't get it, because this is what the Europeans believe.
Let me say something real quick. Even legally, right? If literally if you're married, right? If something happens to you, it's going to go to the wife. Exactly what Luther's saying. It goes to the wife. But what I'm saying is, it's up to the wife to disseminate what she wants. More than like women, that's how we do. She's gonna be like, oh, my kid gonna get this. That's why I was speaking on that. But it's legally going to go to the wife automatically, unless he has some kind of will set up that has something else set a different way, but legally she can fight that too. Unless
basically, like I said, he will out. Say you got 10 properties, and basically, your wife want be in control of 7 of them, and you want to give 2 to the other kids. You specifically put that in your trust or will, and basically do it that way.
Right.
Come on, OG.
It's specified depending on what he has in the will to go whatever kind of way. But if he was like to try to cast her out or whatever the case may be, she could fight it. Like, let's say if he's like,
see what I'm saying?
Going to
I'm using this new day time.
And then what?
We living in 2021. I just understand where you coming from. You coming from 2021. You're not coming from our ancestors. I'm coming from the ancestor standpoint.
You coming from a Bible perspective.
I'm not. I'm not coming from no Bible perspective, because actually what's happening is, let me explain something to you all. Let me explain something to you all.
Went into a whole other conversation saying some other shit. I mean, like,
I don't mean to cut you off, and I'm just gonna explain to you all that.
Before you wouldn't open your mouth and start talking, sweetheart. Why would you do that? Come on.
You gotta come in a woman, and you gotta come out a woman. So if nothing comes in a woman, nothing goes out a woman. everything comes out of
Man,
woman.
come on, bro. A child belongs to you because the child is living and breathing inside of your nuts, and you put it inside a woman, and she incubated.
Right. Now
She's
listen,
an
man. Hold up,
incubator.
listen. All
She's
right,
an
cool. Now,
incubator. That child belongs to you.
Bro,
Don't
listen
nobody
first.
do that,
Listen.
drop.
Stop. Listen. He gotta
Don't
listen to
nobody
what
do
I'm
that,
saying.
man. Don't nobody
You're
do that.
coming in the woman. The thing what was in your nuts went in a woman, and you can't listen sometimes, young man. But go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you like this, drop. I'm gonna tell you like this, and what the young brother don't understand is that women have the capacity, or had the capacity to have children without the aid of man, called protogenesis.
See? This is the same thing Greedy. This is the same thing Greedy was talking about. Greedy, get on him, please.
I can't get with that.
Come on, please.
I can prove it.
I ain't gonna break the spell and shit, but this is where that
I can prove it. So don't try to sit up here. So don't try to sit up here and say that.
That's pseudoscience.
No, it's not pseudoscience. It's actually.
It absolutely is.
Science.
You ain't gonna tell me that a woman got semen in her body, man. She don't got semen, man.
All right, cool. All right.
See, that's all I'm gonna say is and shit. You
That's
gonna take the conversation elsewhere and get to talking like that and shit, man. Because ain't nobody on this panel seen no woman give birth without no man, bro.
That's the immaculate conception. You might as well talk about Mary and Joseph.
It's a whole
Mary and Joseph and shit.
in history that ain't true though, bro. And that's one of them.
It's documented in science. It's documented in science, bro.
Just because it's written in a science book don't mean it's real.
Look. Okay, you
though,
can
right?
argue with me all day, but you can't argue with science when it actually happens in real life.
Let the brother Greedy speak.
Why did it stop, no? Why it stopped?
What about those people?
It haven't stopped.
Ancestors, brother.
You see what I'm saying?
Now, I wasn't there.
It haven't
I wasn't there,
stopped.
but what I'm saying is that
So
our
there's
people,
women out here having babies. They got semen in their bodies.
I'm not saying they got. I'm not saying that they have semen.
There's children out here in the world with no father. That's what you're saying.
Let me speak. Let me say what I gotta say, and then y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. It don't even matter because I know the science. See, the thing is that just because we don't see it documented in front of our eyes, don't mean that it don't really actually happen. I actually seen women that didn't have sex with a man that was pregnant. Me with my own eyes. This with my own eyes, not dealing with science. So a person could laugh about it, whatever. I know what protogenesis is.
That's called denial. They was fucking multiple people and they don't want to account for none of them.
Exactly. Thank you, motherfucker. Maury Povich, who is the father?
All right, cool.
Who is the father?
Stop went up in there and it wasn't immaculate conception.
There's something. The only thing I gotta say, there's something called protogenesis. Look it up.
That's not no women though, bro.
Listen, hold on, wait a minute, Greedy Vegan. Let me finish saying what I gotta say, and then you got it. It deals with every species of life on this planet that deals with protogenesis, from plant life to mammal life. So how is man excluded from that science when we're dealing with plant life and mammal life, from amphibian, reptilian? Everything deals with protogenesis. Everything.
That's when you start being you get so scientific that you kind of get stupid.
All right, well, I'm stupid then. That's cool. That's all right.
You know,
that's all right.
That's just like the New Testament, though. He ain't even lying. That shit sound like the Immaculate Conception, bro.
That's
exactly what that shit sounds like. It sounds like you know what else it sounds like.
You think that
because niggas don't
maybe
study.
that's where that story came from, the Immaculate Conception.
Because it happens. It happens.
If he can say that you don't need scientific proof. Hold on. If you can say that
let me pull it up.
If you can say that you don't need to verify that this is actually a possible thing, then you can't say that Adam or Eve was not created from Adam's rib, because you just said that you didn't need to see something for it to actually be proof. You didn't need to really verify it. So that if that's the case, then the woman was created from the man's rib. and everybody on here basically disagrees with that shit. But I'm saying,
so
if that's where you're coming from, then if
that's
that
not
is
where I'm coming
possible,
from.
we've never
I'm about
seen
to
it
tell you where
before.
I'm coming from.
Hold
I'm about to
on,
tell you
hold
where I'm
on,
coming from. Don't
hold
worry
on.
about it.
I got you. I'm gonna give you the floor. We
No,
haven't
y'all don't got
seen.
me.
We have
Y'all
not
clowning me.
seen. Look, we
It's all
have
right.
not seen a woman give birth without a
Bro,
man. None of us have witnessed this. So if that is the case, then that means that woman could have definitely come from the rib of a man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I mean,
so where did the Amazon
town
come
have
from?
you ever heard of and shit,
Have
bro?
you
With
heard of the
no
Amazon?
father?
Have you heard of the Amazon?
Yeah, we heard of the Amazon.
All
I'm
right,
talking about,
so
have you
listen,
heard
so
of a
okay,
child
oh, wait,
with no father?
But the Amazon women actually mate with men.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Like,
why I
if you
said
hear the
that was
stories of the Amazon, they
All
brought the
right,
men, they
here we
brought the
come.
men, they mated with them,
All right,
and then they either killed them or sent them away.
all right. I'm about to bring y'all the definition of
Can you get a
protogenesis.
Google going, a share screen or something?
I wish I could. I can't share screen because I'm on my computer right now pulling the information up. But I'll drop the link to what I'm about
I
to
know
bring up.
this my thing. and shit. Let me just say this right
No, we
quick.
don't deal with science. We deal with pseudo shit. We don't deal with
This
science.
what
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
dealing
speak
with
on.
Let the
science.
brother
That's
speak,
exactly
man.
what I'm gonna speak on. You know, just because you reading something
saying
and
that.
you're believing in it doesn't mean that it's actually happening, bro. Like I'm asking you, bro. So what you're saying, it don't matter what you're trying to say science is saying. What you're
All right.
actually saying is there's children out here, bro, that have no father, bro.
All right. So this is protogenesis, a natural form of asexual reproduction in which growth and development of embryos occur without fertilization of sperm. Protogenesis, parthenogenesis.
I think we all know
P-A-R.
what parthenogenesis is,
All
bro.
right.
What
So
you're trying to
what's the
say is
argument
that's
then?
not happening to no fucking woman, bro.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right. If that's what you want to believe, cool.
It ain't what I want to believe. Have you seen it, bro?
I just told
It's
you. I just
brain.
told you. I just told you, man.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
cool.
Seeing is
It's all
believing,
right.
brother. Seeing is
It's
believing,
all
man.
right.
Point. I
All
mean,
right.
nobody
I
can
made my
prove it.
point.
Nobody can discredit it. We can only go by what was said. And our ancestors, the Dogon tribe, they have stated it. It's the practice. It's something that they've known. Their ancestors told them from thousands of years ago, and it's part of something they teach. So maybe their ancestors lied, or maybe they just made it up. I don't know, but it was talked about.
I
Let's
mean,
just say that.
did we really get in contact with the real Dogons and get this understanding, or did we read that out of a book also?
It don't matter if it came out of a book or not. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. See this the problem. And this the problem, and that's why this is why I got beef with the con science community, because niggas don't study. Niggas just want to come out they fucking out the side of their neck with information and don't do the work and don't do the study. Do the study and do the work, and you'll
It's
see
not
what
that, bro. It's not that. It's
it
the
is.
fact
That's
that
what it
Greedy
is.
You
said,
gotta
hold on.
read what's in that book and that you're
Right.
studying.
Well,
If we don't believe what you're studying and we studied it and don't believe it, then that's your belief.
Fine. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not saying that's a problem. Well, don't beat me up with something that people don't study.
No,
Don't beat
listen,
me up about it
okay.
if you don't
Look,
study it. I study it.
let's say this. We
If
cannot
you don't
prove it.
study it, don't beat me up about it.
Listen, this is all we can say to agree, that we could all come to an agreement, because that's what we're trying to do, is build. So let's say this. We cannot prove it or disprove it, but it can't be proved either. So it's just a theory. The brother Greedy is trying to get you to understand that just because it's written in a scientific book that this is what do you say, photosynthesis or some shit is?
Parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. Just because it's just because it's written in a book.
We can't disprove it, and we cannot prove it.
Right. We cannot prove it and we cannot disprove it. But the fact,
believe it or not believe it. I mean, why is it an argument? This is the part that
right.
For me.
Right. It shouldn't really be an argument. It should just be a standpoint.
Not to agree. We don't
Yeah, it
always
should
have
just
to
be a
agree on
standpoint. It should just be your personal.
you know,
That's your personal
everybody has
standpoint.
an
But we have
opinion.
not
One person
seen
gives
this
an
with our own
opinion,
eyes, man.
another person gives an opinion, and then at that point, I mean, if you don't agree with me, that's fine. I may not agree with you. I'm not gonna sit up. It's so much stuff I hear on here, and I may say, well, wait a minute, and I'll give another point, but I would not dare say, oh no, oh heck no, y'all do that all the time. I don't know if y'all see it or hear it, but that's the rudest thing to keep telling a person no, 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 when you don't know where they're coming from, just because you don't see their view.
That's what happened to me all the time. And when I bring a certain level or different level of information, and because quote unquote I read books or I actually study and I'm actually digging into all this information to disseminate it from the lie and bringing it the truth, and I'm bringing the truth as I see it. I want people to figure out the truth for themselves. Don't listen to me. Do the research instead of talking out the side of your neck on what you think or what you believe. Know it.
But like I said, you believe what's in the books. Don't mean it's
No,
a
I
fact.
know what's in the book.
Just
No,
because
I
you
know what's in the
believe
book.
what is in the book, don't
But
mean
see,
that
the thing is
it's a
this and
fact.
shit. The
All
thing
right,
is
cool.
this too and shit. No, like shit, bro. I've studied very deeply on many of the matriarchal societies and shit, bro. So I understand where you're coming from when you're talking about the matriarchal principle. I'm with you on that, bro. But when it comes to you, like I'm just being real and shit, bro. I can't imagine, not my lifetime and not no lifetime and shit, bro. This is us as the people that we are now and shit. I know for a fact that it requires a man and a woman to procreate and make life.
I'm
Then
gonna
for
pull
you
it
to
up.
try to go outside that and say no,
I'm gonna pull it up.
it don't require a man. It only takes a woman and shit, man. That's like some man. And you talking about con science?
I'm gonna
That
pull it
sounds
up.
like con science, bro.
No, that's not. No, con science is people that don't do the work. And this is what I call con science.
But I did the work and shit, bro. It's just
No,
you
I'm
believe
not
it and I
talking
don't.
about. I'm not talking about you. You said con science. What I call con science is people that actually out here trying to teach spirituality, consciousness, and all this stuff, and don't actually do the work. That's what I call con science. That's what I'll call it. Now, if you're doing the work, it ain't
Like
con science.
breathing, I'm working. Every time
Period.
I breathe, that's work. What is you talking about? Because
No,
that
see,
that I didn't read the book you read. But what
no,
about
that's not
what
what I'm
I'm
talking
doing?
about.
Just breathing and
That's not what I'm
experiencing
talking
life.
about. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, it will be equated to
But everybody's
if
work is different, Newt. What he's saying, what OG is saying, like he don't got to read a book to know. He go within himself and figure out whatever he is, and that's what he going by. And he has the right to do that, you know. And we, you know, everybody got their own right, obviously, to do what they want to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's all he's saying. And he's saying he don't got to go in the book to get the answer that he wants. He's getting the answers. He's, you know, seek the answers that he wanted, obviously,
Through
by
life
whatever
experience.
means.
That's
So
all.
Hey, thank you for that. I just want to bring something up real quick too, as well. Me coming from the Israelite school of thought and the Israelite heritage, one of the things that perplexes me is that the conscious community is siding with the Jewish people, the white people. The white people have this theory that the children of Israel are categorized by their mother's lineage. And what I'm perplexed about is that we have the other side of the conscious community siding with these people, the same people that run the banks, run the music industry, the Hollywood, all that shit, all the devilish shit. These niggas run that shit, but they say that their lineages are brought through by their mothers. So it's kind of confusing to me when I hear people in the conscious community that say the mother is the key to the lineage. The mother is the key to the heritage. And I'm like, you know why? It doesn't really make no damn sense because the book don't say that shit at all.
that don't make sense.
But yeah, do you know why though? Because the mother is the only one that can carry on the lineage. She's the
Fact.
only one that can give birth. That
Fact.
is why.
That's why I'm
Fact.
saying that's not true, because when a king
Yes,
dies,
it
he
is
passes
true.
the throne on to his son. the
But you keep
prince.
talking about you keep talking about the
Man, good
kings and
man.
the
Y'all
thrones and all
tripping.
that shit.
But
Bro.
without,
Everybody
I
ain't no
can't
fucking
talk to
king
these
on
people
no
no more.
throne, bro.
but
Everybody
I'm not
ain't,
yeah,
about to
bro.
keep on
Look,
trying to talk to these people.
your household will continue through your son's name because when your daughter gets married, she takes the name of another man. So when she
but
has children, hold on, when she has children, those children take on the name of who? The man. So if you
But the
have
name
daughters,
The
comes through the
name, the
listen,
mother.
hold on,
but
name is the
yeah,
lineage, though,
wait,
bro.
just
It still
slow
comes through
down, slow
through the
down,
but
slow
woman.
no,
down.
because
Hold on.
no, we're
Oh my
not gonna
goodness.
slow down
It
because
Yes,
you've
still
got
comes
to
are.
through the
listen
woman.
too.
It still comes through the
Yes.
woman.
The
All right,
Everything comes
wait,
through the
bloodline
woman,
comes
bro.
through the
wait.
woman.
No,
And
it does
Let
the
him
not.
talk.
Yes,
The
name
it
is not
bloodline
does.
Man,
comes
come
from
on,
Oh,
the
man, y'all
father.
lost. That's why we ain't gonna never get nowhere because we ain't gonna even put our woman on a high state that all life comes through the
You
woman.
keep
All
saying
life
that's
comes
not
through
the
the woman.
point. That's not the point. It's just like if you put the seed in the ground. Isn't the earth considered as mother? They
The
call the
earth
earth
is the
Mother
mother.
Earth,
So when
right?
you
Okay,
so
so what do
listen,
you do? What do?
so it
You put the
cultivates.
seed, hold on, you put the seed in the ground,
Man,
and then the seed grows the fruit that you planted. So if it's an apple seed, you put it in the ground incubates it. It
oh
holds it,
Lord
it
have mercy,
nurtures it. Yes, listen, it nurtures it, but it comes up as an
man,
apple tree. If you plant an orange seed in
hey,
the
Yacht.
man,
soil, the
Hey,
soil,
Yacht.
hold
Let
on,
Crystal
wait.
talk, man.
man. I'm
Every time
done,
I try
bro.
to get to a
I'm
point,
done.
y'all
I'm
mamas cut
completely
me
through
off.
with this.
And now I'm
Y'all
getting
go
like
ahead,
hyped
man.
and sweating
Hey,
and shit. I'm not
let
trying to sweat.
Crystal
Because
talk,
you cut
please.
Crystal
Please.
off.
Let Crystal talk.
No, I'm good. You know, it's just that he don't understand that the bloodline comes through the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, if without the woman, you wouldn't have a bloodline to carry on. So
You're
therefore,
not.
that's why we say that it's a matriarchal system and we come from our mothers and we
Period.
carry our
No,
mother's bloodline.
you come through your mother, just like the
But
Oh
seed
but
man.
comes
without
through the soil. The
but
seed comes through the soil. It doesn't come from
yeah,
the seed
without
itself. Don't come from the soil.
but
It's just
yeah,
planted in the soil.
but without the woman, how can you even get the seed to grow?
That's not the
Fact.
complaint. That's not the complaint or that's not the disagreement. The
What's the
disagreement or the
disagreement then?
misunderstanding, listen, the disagreement or the misunderstanding is that the fact that the father is the progenitor of his bloodline.
No,
When
he's
someone
not.
sees you,
No, he's
hold on,
not.
listen. When someone sees you, they know who your father is. They don't
No,
really know
they
who your
base
mother
you
is.
upon
They
who
could be
your
your
mother
damn
is.
aunt. You could be born
Man, y'all
from your
tripping.
aunt and mistaken for your father's wife. And it's just facts, man. The
That's not
children are
fact.
known by their fathers. I could tell all of the children that are born in my family by who their fathers are, not by who their mothers are. Could
But
be
who
any
they
fucking
come
woman
through?
on the planet.
But who do they
Mine
come
look
through
like me.
though?
They
But who did
come
they come
through the
through?
mother, but they come
All
out
right
of the
then. So that's the
father.
law.
But
So
you're talking about genes versus
he's
bloodline.
talking about
No,
sperm.
I'm talking about bloodline. I'm talking about inheritance. I'm talking about
I can stand
heritage.
beside my father and look just like my father. I can stand beside my mother and look just like my mother.
You're not
Do you understand what
understanding,
I'm
Chrissy.
saying?
Exactly.
Chrissy, you're not
Like, so,
understanding. You're
I
not
am
understanding.
understanding you, but you're not getting it that the woman carries the bloodline. The
Everything.
man carries the name, but the
That's it.
woman carry on the
The blood.
bloodline.
Go, man,
Without
go.
a woman, your bloodline will not continue.
Man, that's it. You said it, Chrissy. You said it. Ain't no more argument. Let's go to the next topic. Because
That's
ain't
a
no more
mic
arguing
drop
with that.
right there.
You
Go ahead,
Ain't
can't
no
Crystal.
more
argue with
topic.
that.
Ain't nothing else need to be said after what she said.
Mic
You
drop.
could you could argue that all day. She said what I've been saying for the last 15, 20, 30 minutes. And she said it. She came. That's why it's good to have a woman up here. People talk about women shouldn't come up here and talk with men. This is why women should sit up here and talk in the company of men because women put things in the proper perspective where men can't. Because they are the mother of nations and we're not. We're just putting sperm in them.
Oh
But we're
no, it's
not
different though.
birthing
See, those
nations.
it's
We're
certain
not
properties and
birthing
shit.
women are birthing nations. A
But
man
just
can't birth
still,
nothing.
it's
Men
still those
can't birth
certain properties
anything.
and shit though, new for shit that
Men
women can
can't
learn
birth
from the man
anything.
also.
What
So
have a man birthed?
it's a yin yang thing and shit with me and shit.
I
Ain't no
understand that, and
higher upper,
and that's actual. That's actual. But what have a man birth?
Man contributed in the birth. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
I
And shit. Man
understand that.
and woman procreates life.
I
Man and woman.
understand. I understand that, greedy vegan. I understand that 110%. I understand it more than you think I know. But what women do, they incubate it and they push it through their portal. They birth nations. We don't. We have an easy job of putting our seed up in them, and that ain't nothing but energy to fertilize the egg that's inside them. They ovum. Right. And when we go and just like a whole bunch of y'all jumped on me about the protogenesis thing, they actually had the ability to protogenicize themselves. When our nation was in crisis, when there wasn't enough men, when they couldn't find a mate, women were able to immaculately conceive. I don't know. I just know the science. That's all I'm saying.
But in today's with all the GMOs and the fake foods,
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen like that. Back in those times, it was easy.
I see it in a completely different light. Like, I know where you're coming from, but I don't think it was just women, because when you look at the Hyperborean phase, I know you guys always talk about the Hyperboreans and stuff. When you look at their phase in the root races, they didn't have sex. They actually self-multiplied.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they could grow out their own limbs and stuff like that. That was, you know what I'm saying? Sex came later.
Right.
Because we had to, it was an experience. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always talking about the root races and stuff. Because sex was an experience. Right. And we learned through that experience that was a proper way, a good way to I can't even say the word procreate. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You're on point, Chrissy.
But it wasn't just the women that did it. You know what I'm saying? It was both sexes that were able to do it.
Yeah. But I think that, and that's why I say that I feel like we should do more research into certain things instead of just talking about it and not have done research into it. You know,
I'm gonna tell y'all why I have a problem with all this researching and studying and stuff, because you guys don't take the information in and absorb it for yourself. You just read a book and you just spit the information back out. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what you're supposed to do. When you read something, you sit and meditate on it and you absorb it and you let yourself decipher the information, and what's real and what's true and what's not true will come to you if you do that. But when you take a book and you just read it and you just repeat the information that you read in the book, that's why it don't make sense to people, because you're not taking and absorbing the information.
And I agree with that. And I agree with
Where
that.
the sound effect that?
Hold on, wait a minute. And that's why, you know, a lot of people, I don't even think that, Chrissy, you come and watch my videos, that the information that I bring on my channel. This is a whole different monster when I be on other people's channels. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I go into information in these books, and I find my own truth in it. I disseminate it. I break it down. I'm up here chopping it up, and I'm trying to find the truth with it that I can live with myself. And my foundation would be the 7 Hermetic Principles of Tahuti. That's my foundation, and that's how I disseminate information. Not based upon what somebody says, but what comes through my soul and my spirit. Because I know that the all is mind. I know that the all is mind and the universe is mental. I know that. This is something that I know. Go ahead, Rob.
So basically what resonate with you when you read it is what stick, and everything else is discarded. Then you put it into your intelligence bank, you scramble it up, and then make sense out of it. So what I would want you to do, Nu, is you need to write a book, bro, because you studied the books, you know the formats of them, Now put your own words together and write that motherfucker. And that shit'll sell, man. 'Cause that's some dope shit. I didn't know you was doing it like that. I thought you was just, or it says it right here. Nah, it
Hey,
said
look,
right here, but if I don't
hey,
agree with it, I'm not gonna tell you where it said
not
that.
a lie.
All right, never mind. Y'all always punch me in my mouth. Look, we're gonna have a meeting
My bad,
face
bro.
to face, everybody, bro. And we're gonna see how fast y'all beat the shit out of me, because I'll be done slap one of y'all niggas, man.
I got my gun on my way.
He said, I got that journey, boy. You better. I feel you. I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead. Go ahead, because I would have to fight the whole world, because y'all all do it to me, and I do it back to y'all with no care, because it get done to me. So when I be cutting y'all off, I don't care, bro. It always get done to me. So my bad for cutting you off earlier, Noob. My bad.
You know I didn't. I just thought you was finishing up. My bad.
No, I just talk slow, like I'm the little bouncing ball. You ever saw the bouncing ball go over the top of the words on a kid show? Like the kid went up the, like that. Like that's how I talk. My bad. Look, man, I had a brain injury. I'd really be smarter than Tesla for real. But when I was 7 years old, I got bit in the back of the head by a fucking dog, right? I used to talk fluent as hell. It used to be like, da, 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 da. You know how they talk. You know how y'all talk. Hey, look here, everybody. What I want y'all to do is tune in and all that. I can't even do that for a long stretch of time. It's because, never mind. Why did I get personal with you niggas? Y'all don't get personal. Fuck y'all. I'm just fucking with y'all. Go ahead.
Go ahead, OG.
Nah, no boo boo.
OG. OG Philly.
What's up?
Okay.
No, you disrespected me earlier. I don't appreciate that shit. This is the spirit of Sister Soul. I'ma get your motherfucking ass. I'ma creep down on you and I'm gonna give it to you double. Nah.
What's up? Hey, come back. Hey, I can't drop one to hear the sound effects a little. I just lost. That was Christy.
Yeah, like I say, I got a lot of information for people. You know what I'm saying? It's not based upon
that was hard.
What I think. You know, it's not based upon what I think. It's actual study, unbiased study. You know what I'm saying? When I can take the good and the bad of everything and find my own truth in it, and hopefully, what I bring will lead people to do the study and research for themselves. That's it. If people don't want to do it for themselves, that's cool. I'm not gonna argue with you, but don't argue with me about something that a person ain't done no study on. Y'all people want to call it pseudo, or I don't know what I'm talking about, or that's what frustrates me the most, because I do a lot of research time to bring information to our people. And
But then you would throw the slip in like, well, if you ain't did this research, you don't know it. You just don't, and that type of shit rub people the wrong way. Because
I don't care if it rub people the wrong way.
All right, cool, man. Hold on. But the whole thing, hold on, stop. They don't push the way they learn they things on you. That's the way you learn. That's cool. If I don't read none of that dumbass shit or that smart ass shit, that don't make me no less of you. I might gather my information a different way. I might listen to you, for Christ's sake.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. Well, learn me something. Come to me with something that I can learn, or give me something that I can
every time
figure out for myself. I learn from everybody, but don't browbeat me because I read books and I study.
No, they don't do that. You down the people that don't read the books. Nope. You down the people that don't read the books, and then
they do it all the time.
That's why you keep.
Yes, they do.
It hurt. You down the people that don't read the books and act like you better because you read the books.
No, I don't.
Then somebody will say,
"Man,
I ain't never said you said it. I said act. I said act." So you would be like, y'all ain't did your own research, so y'all don't just know. And it's just like, hold on, bro, you don't know what I know because I ain't read that book. I don't live.
All right, so listening. So this is what I'm saying. So and this is my personal feeling. Listening to panels, being on different panels, and trying to get an understanding or trying to bring understanding to us as a collective, right? And as soon as I say something outside the lines of what another person's thinking, just like proteogenesis, right? It was like, no, that ain't right. I'm like, okay, well, look, bro, I've done science on it. I've seen it in science. I actually saw different species of plants, animals, mammals, reptiles, and all this actually have proteogenesis. And I was actually looking up at some things that happened in modern times that I was going to bring, but we got distracted. But this is what I'm saying. What we don't do is go into the actual study of self. We don't do that. So when a brother like me that comes outside the lines of what everybody else is thinking, you know what I'm saying, it becomes an attack. Just like the situation I had with the brother last night. I ain't gonna say his name, but a situation. A brother asks you a question and you try to bring the answer to their question, it becomes a shit show. I'm not here for that. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to help us grow in thought. Not in spirituality, not in religion, not in any of that bullshit, but in thought, how to think and how to use our mind as a weapon. Because if I could come to you with a different type of thought path or different type of thought form, that would allow you to question everything I said and to make you go and research and study the shit for themselves, my job is done. That's my job. I'm not here to make you believe anything I say. That's asinine. I want people to do the research for themselves. If you don't believe what I say, cool, that's fine. But if you have an interest in something, I say, okay, let me see what Nuke was talking about. He said that protogenesis, women had kids without babies. Let me go and really look into this. Let me do the science on it. My job is done. I'm not here to make you believe. I want you to find your own way. Because I could die tomorrow and everything that I've written down, everything that I've read, everything that I've brought on these panels will be gone when I leave here. What have you done with my time on these panels and talking to y'all? What have y'all done with that? I'm not here for my own time. I'm here for y'all. Because I could easily get off this shit and don't have to even say another word. And I'll be fine. I'm doing this for our people, man. And that's all I gotta say. And I yield the floor.
Coppertone sis backstage. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel you, Noof, and I agree with you and shit, bro. All I'm gonna say is like I say, I have a different way of what I look at the way I look at the word research. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see it as and shit as one reading someone else's work, that's what it is. You're researching something that's already supposedly been searched out. So you're researching it. And when you research it, you go into someone else who already done supposedly searched it out. And then it's up to you to believe in it or not. That's why I draw the line. You know, like, I've read many fucking books and shit. You know, I know a whole lot of shit that I just choose not to speak about and shit. But it's because I really separate the fine line between belief and what the fuck I actually know. Like, I can read a book and shit to tell me all day and shit that, you know, certain cultures was doing numerous and amazing things and shit 3,000 years ago. Or, you know, this culture was doing this and these people was famous for doing that and shit. It's up to me to believe that shit or not and shit. For real. You know, it's a personal choice and shit. If I want to exactly take that shit in and believe in it as truth, or do what I can do to, or, you know, try to do some type of experiment myself and prove to me that the shit is true. That's all I'm saying and shit. Like, I'm not going there with you as far as about the study and, you know what I'm saying, putting in the work and stuff like that. But like, what work can really be put in when it comes to pathogenesis? I'm not denying pathogenesis in plants, certain bugs, certain animals and shit, you know, certain plant crop life, shit like that and shit. But when it comes to the women and, you know, like us people, beings, us, you know, what they call the top of the chain and shit. I mean, how can we do some experiment right now on pathogenesis in women and shit, bro? That's why I was asking you and shit. Like, you know, when you really say that statement and say, you know, well, women and shit, you know, used to be able to have children on their own and shit. And I be like, well, god damn and shit. So you mean to tell me and shit that there was one time it was women walking around in this earth. I mean, it was children in this earth without the original Trinity, which they call the mother, father, and child. So it was just a mother and a child. It wasn't no father. That's what you're saying. That's why I said, like, I separate the belief thing from what I actually can prove to someone, because I'm a parent myself, which I think many of us on the panel are parents. You know, I don't know no fucking woman and shit. Never have I ever had anybody tell me about no woman and shit, bro, that brung a child into this earth who wasn't penetrated by a man. That's all I'm saying and shit, you know. And then, you know, when it comes to that information being brought out to explain other areas of information, that's where the conflict comes in that and shit. Because now you have to go down the lane, you know, of even proving that something like pathogenesis is even real. Like, we wasn't even talking about pathogenesis, like you said and shit, bro. We wasn't talking about that. But it was just a simple fact that you brung it up into getting at what you was explaining. And now it raises some types of friction and shit because everyone don't just up and believe in that. You see what I'm saying? You kind of get where I'm coming from?
I agree with you. I agree 110%. And that's why I say that that's something that's unknown to us, and that's something that we don't know. And in order for us to understand those type of concepts, we have to study. So based upon our own knowing, so based upon our own knowing, if we didn't read a book, we wouldn't know anything about it. I mean, we actually wouldn't know anything about it when we're dealing with science. And that's what I'm saying. If we would do the research and the study on certain things that we want to know, we'll find our truth within that. And we go into it with an unbiased perspective, just going into the information and trying to figure out things that we can relate to our truth. Then it wouldn't be a problem. Then that way, if we spoke about spirituality, we spoke about chakra, we spoke about the sun behind the sun, we spoke about Sirius, we talk about the Egyptian pantheon, we started talking about Hebrew Israelites, we started talking about Moors, we started talking about anything. Then if we actually sat and studied it rather than coming with our own bias of our personal feelings, then it would constitute to a better build rather than us coming with our personal feelings about it. We will actually have, you know, information that we can cross section with each other. We can cross reference with each other. Because just like if we let's just put parthenogenesis up there. Now, if you study parthenogenesis and you found something different than what I said, then guess what? We can build on that. We can build on that if you actually studied it. Just like with the Moors, just like with the indigenous, just like with all these arguments that we having. When a lot of people don't really actually do the research and study on it, we just up here talking. Don't nobody actually do the work. So once we begin to do the work and do the study and really trying to figure out how it can benefit us as an individual, then we're able to come to a collective and be able to have these conversations and have a dark matter think tank where we can actually have these conversations and actually be able to come with a commonality of what we actually is talking about, rather than having arguments based upon our emotional feelings about what we don't know we can actually come and talk about things that we actually research and study, and we can go on that. And I yield.
Hey, that was a mic drop, boy. Ain't nobody came back with nothing, boy. Hey, that's why I try to get out the way and just let y'all speak, because I tried, like, on certain topics, certain things. Mine is, I think, more law and civics when I do have the time. So it'd be good just to hear one another's points of view and stuff. But a lot of that studies we'll probably never get to. So we live through others' experiences, kind of what Vegan was saying. Like when we read it from somebody else's points of view. I think if we aim for the stuff that's more in common, that we relate to the most, like, I know most don't want to worry about paperwork and titles and all that, but just law. But I thank y'all for coming up. Dade, is there anything you want to say? Shots out.
Capitone, before he come up, and I'm really anxious to see what Dade wants to talk about, because he came on my channel last night and he was very respectful in the chat. So I salute you, brother. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I want to say, it's just like if we listen to music, right? It's just like listening to music. And when we listen to music, we get our own interpretation of that music. Or if we go into a movie and we get our own interpretation of that movie. But what if a person ain't listened to that song, or what if a person haven't watched that movie? Then it's up to us to bring them the interpretation that we saw. And until they go and listen to that song, or they go and watch that movie, they can't come to us and give us a synopsis of what they think was in that movie or was in that song. And so it would become what? You know, I'm like, okay, so you didn't even go watch the movie. You didn't even listen to the music. What is you talking about? I can't relate to you. And that's all I wanted to say. Go ahead, brother.
Only thing I wanted to say is, really, I wanted to ask a question. What is the process of a woman that can have its own baby? What is the anatomy and what's the physiology that takes place? Not the definition, because that's what you was given. You was given the definition of it. I want to know the anatomy and the physiology why a woman can have their own baby.
What I would want you to do, brother Didek, is to figure that out and bring it to me, so I can get a better understanding to what I brought as parthenogenic. And I think that would lead to a better build, rather than asking questions about anatomy, because I think you were versed in that, and I think you're asking questions for another agenda. And the only thing I could say about parthenogenesis is that it happens everywhere in nature, even in mammals. When the male species,
You know, when you make that claim, people won't, just like how you say substantiate it or quantify that. And that's what they doing. They asking you to quantify it. So I posed the question, the anatomy and physiology. It's not hard to explain. Everybody know what glands are.
Yeah.
So there's the anatomy.
All right.
All right.
So
Okay. So what's
Let him go.
what's the physiology? What's the process
He about to
that
answer you, Dad.
that sends a message to the man's testes?
all right.
Blase splivy woo woo.
All right. So one of the physiology of this, and it's proven in science that the woman carry both chromosomes within them, the X and the Y. And also, when children are inside the womb, they are asexual until the 6th month or the second and a half trimester of the birth. So before they even come into whether they male or female, they female until the 3rd to the 6th month. So what that tells me, based upon a physiology at a standpoint, is that women already possess both chromosomes in them to make both sexes, and they don't need sperm. The reason why they need the reason why they need sperm now is because we're at such a low vibrational point, to the point that they need that counterpart to produce life. There was a time when the only thing a woman had to do was spread her legs open to the sun, and they would be able to produce children. This is how deep this is, and we don't do the research and the science on it. We just want to attack what a person has to say.
And look, and to add on to what he's saying, it's really called morphodikes, but we ain't gonna take it all the way that deep. We just gonna say big clitorises. This is why women can cream. No, hold on. This is why they click look like a penis. This is why they can cream when you having sex with them. They possessed it, both of these things. So now once the Most High changed everything and actually gave man a voice, man painted it that they the all be all. When really it act like the woman came from him. Can you believe that? So once I understood that lie, I'm like, what they lying about? What they lying about is the woman always been here, and we're the aliens. We're the ones sent. We're the fallen angels. They was doing just great without us. Trust me. And we came along, man. We the youngest species. You know that woman. What they call the bones, even though I don't believe it, Lucy. They don't call it Leo. They call it Lucy. Any oldest thing is gonna be a female. There's no way out. That's the only portal. You would say my dick hole a portal, not to the air. Your dick hole is a portal into the vagina, and you're still locked inside another human. That human brings something into the earth. Because if you bust a nut on a bedspread, it's not gonna grow a kid.
Ain't gonna produce nothing.
It's gonna be
A woman can just think she pregnant in this day and age. Just think she pregnant, and she is show like she got a belly and she got a baby in her belly. That show you they actually had that capabilities, but something messed that DNA up. I don't know if it's the Most High. I don't know if it's the food. I don't know what happened.
The thing is that they already have it inside of them. What people don't understand, what we don't understand, is that women already have a nation within their body. These eggs that's inside of them, they hear everything we speak, everything we talk, everything. We mold them even before the sperm get up in there. So they already have a personality before they even come out the portal. The only thing that the sperm do is like an activator. It's like, okay, wow. But what people don't understand is that women already got the act. It's just like It's just like if a woman never had sex with a man, but she want a baby so bad that her physiology, her mind, the things inside of her will produce a certain enzyme to fertilize a baby because they already got that inside of them. That's called parthenogenesis. That's what it's called. Do the research on it. That's all I ask. Do the research on it. And if I'm wrong, you can be like, no, you on some bull crap. I don't want to hear nothing else you gotta say. Fuck what you gotta say, nigga, you on some pseudo shit. But until you do that, do the research on it.
Hey, Noob, I just want to say real quick. Hey, Noob, her life,
I hear you.
And gives her life to her job, her career, and never get pregnant. Why she never get pregnant? We got a lot of them going around. They put their careers in front of having children. So why they ain't just popping up pregnant?
Maybe that's why, because they putting their career in front of having children and birthing a nation. Maybe
From
like
what you're
they feel like
talking, they should pop up pregnant.
no, that's not what I'm saying. What parthenogenesis was about, and you can look at this in the research, is when there were no men or nothing to fertilize the egg, and so the women body, the woman's or the female body of all these different type of life forms from plant to mammal had to produce an enzyme to fertilize that egg. I mean, it actually happened in the humans. I was actually trying to pull it up when it actually happened in the 1960s when a woman actually had kids without the aid of a man due to parthenogenesis. You understand what I'm saying? So,
But we still gotta believe it. But
See,
keep
but one
going, no,
thing that they'll
because I
probably
believe you, no. But it's still a belief system. But I believe, no, and I believe in that shit. But we can never prove that. But I believe it. That's just me. But go ahead, OG. My bad.
Right, go ahead, Noob. I was just gonna say some more smart shit. That's all.
To
go
me,
ahead, you got it.
it kind of sounds like we getting ready to take the people right back down like some type of religious background type thing and shit. Now we're saying and shit that
Exactly.
it wasn't. Oh, it didn't start off with the man and shit. It actually started off with a woman and shit. Like why things just can't be simple and shit? Why just couldn't it be a man and a woman, bro?
It started, but look, hold on,
And
wait
we
a minute,
know science been
Good
lying
one,
to us
Greedy.
forever. They've been lying
It
Good
to
all
us
one,
started. It
Greedy.
all
to
started from a
brainwash our people.
That boy eating
It
right
all
now.
started from a feminine principle. Because even
And
when we
and
go,
they could have taught you that though, no,
no, this is what
to
I'm
make
saying.
the Jesus birth actually
All right,
real from a Virgin Mary.
all right,
They could have
okay,
just put that in there. I know, okay. They could have
all
just
right.
given it right back to you. They
No,
could have
no,
put that in there just so we can sell that Jesus was born from a virgin. But go ahead,
Right.
you got it.
Okay,
Exactly.
so when we go, when we go into the concept of triple stage darkness, right? Triple stage darkness. The first darkness was the universe. That was the first womb. The second womb was the mother. The third womb was the testes. Why was the third womb the testes and it wasn't the first?
What are these documents you talking about? Like whose documents are these?
Man, this is universal knowledge. Let's think about it.
I mean, who wrote it though? We ain't talking about this universal knowledge. Like, who wrote it? Like, where did you read it from? Where you get it from?
I read it from different types of information, from the Nag Hammadi, from the Septuaginta, from the Book of Enoch, from the Quran, from the Holy Bible, from all of it. Okay, so right.
We ain't talking about
So
the Big
no,
Bang theory.
wait. No, so wait a minute.
Therapy no more.
This
Therapy.
so this is what I'm saying. The feminine energy that we cause, or whether we call it Mother Nature or whatever, the universe, everything comes from straight darkness, right?
The masculine also, right?
No. Okay, so now check this out. I'm asking you a question.
Good.
If you had a battery, you got a negative and a positive,
Hey,
right?
look,
You got a negative and a positive charge on the battery. So it do take both. I'm not saying that it don't take both, but it had to be a primal source before it became positive and negative. And that resonates and that reproduces itself through women having children out of their womb. So everything had to come out of a woman. So everything had to come from a negative or that darkness. And that darkness is the mother. That darkness is us. That's how we get our skin. That's how we get who we are. That's how we call ourselves melanated. It comes from a great mother. But if we put that in the patriarchal, we want to put that in the sun, that means that put us into a grouping of light. Right?
But you do realize it's neither. Like it's neither feminine nor masculine. You know what I'm saying? The energy just is. And like you believe in the Hermetic principles and shit, and it's all in the mind. So therefore, you have the choice to experience whether you want to be feminine or masculine. But in the beginning, there was neither.
In the beginning was darkness.
Right, but the darkness wasn't. But the darkness isn't a feminine energy.
Yes, it is.
The darkness,
yes, it is.
no, the darkness isn't a feminine energy. The darkness is neither. It's neither masculine.
Hey, can I say something? I'm gonna leave it alone. This is the confusion that I've been talking about.
All right.
The two create the one, not the one creates the two. I'm just letting y'all know. The two creates the one.
There it is.
But the one
and not the one creates the two.
Yes,
but y'all can go ahead.
The one
Agdad, the Agdad.
The one created the two.
See,
Because wait a minute. Because what I'm about to bring is from the Holy Bible. I'm gonna bring it from the Bible, from the Helios.
That's not a receipt, bro.
No. Whether y'all want to hear it or not, this is what it is on the esoteric level. In the beginning was darkness.
That Bible ain't no receipt, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Don't worry about if it's the Bible or not. In the beginning was darkness. In the beginning was darkness. There was no light. There was no masculine or feminine principle. There was one principle, and that was darkness. That darkness was the feminine principle because we still have to come out that darkness to reach light. And God said
that right there. You running into
right. That's what he just said. Like that is confusing, no, because you just said the darkness was neither, and then you turned around and said it was feminine.
Right.
Hey, yeah, you know they gonna catch you up if you talk too much. See what's happening, Noof, is you talking. Listen, Noof, you talking too long, so it's gonna happen, bro.
I'm not gonna
That's why I
talk
keep
no more. I'm
my
gonna
shit.
let them talk.
I know, cool. But you know, no, man, we bigging you up, bro. We all talking to you. You the center point. But it's everybody talk to me. Can y'all do what y'all? Can y'all do? I want all y'all to talk to me, man. That shit is so dope, no. You don't even be knowing how bright you be shining, bro, because you think people attacking you. When we attacking you, that's showing we know you can handle it. We know you got something to say, but then you get mad. Don't get mad. Hey, I don't read books,
you was
bro.
good till you brought the Bible in. Fuck that Bible. Burn that bitch. You was good.
And I ain't even gonna lie, you was good with me with the Bible and shit, but the problem came when you contradicted yourself. You know what I'm saying? We're not attacking you. We're just saying that you're contradicting yourself.
What did I contradict?
Because you said that the darkness was neither masculine or feminine. Then you turned around and said that it was feminine. That's a contradiction.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
But you did say that. But you
No, I
really
just
did
said
say that. Yes, you did. Yes, you
don't
did,
dig a
brother.
hole. No, just keep it going. But look, even Diadeck dope. All y'all dope, and I don't agree with a lot of stuff none of us say. Sometimes I don't agree with what I said last month. Like, no, I said that. The truth always changes and evolves when you're dealing with spirituality, not when you're dealing with facts and stuff that's wrote down and stuff that happened in time periods. You're dealing with the spirit of the man from that time period. So now you got to look into these things to see how was they thinking in that time period. How had thoughts evolved from that? What was the feelings they were getting? All right, put it like this. In my generation, right? If you even talk to a girl's friend, you cheating. In this generation, they talk to all they girls' friends. And it ain't nothing sexual or nothing. It's just normal. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, come pick me. Yeah, I took your girl to work. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, she was drunk. She slept on the couch. And they don't even feel like they cheating, bro. So thoughts change. What's reality change? What's accepted changes. It was a time you couldn't even cuss around a grown up. Now these kids cussing around their mama and dad. Things change, and we gotta understand the evolution of the brain, not the evolution of the body. I wouldn't care what this weird body morph into. I'm pissed. My knees is so big. Listen, listen. I just want to, I just want to fly, man. And I would never.
I
I
think
was
that
long winded. You got it, no.
yeah, I just think that a lot of it is to pick my brain, and that's cool. I'm all right with it.
It ain't about
But
you. It's just about fucking with you because you let us. So we fuck with you. That's all it is. It pushes your button. That's why they push my buttons, man. Somebody would be like, hold on, drop. Just because they know I'm going to be like, man, you hold on, bro. It's just fun for people to know I can trigger that.
but until
And I
we
can
can,
trigger you easy. I can trigger
this one,
Diadeck.
but
I ain't
bro,
gonna trigger a female. I can't trigger Greedy because we on the
yeah,
same team. I
I'm
can't
not gonna
trigger
do that.
Philly, and
But
I
the thing
can't
is,
trigger Copper. But I can trigger you and Diadeck right now by just saying something stupid. And
no,
it's kind of fun. Then I'll be like, I'm just fucking with you, bro. To try to stop it right there. But it's some people that'll push the button and see how long they can run the button. And some people let them do it. They do it to me, to where somebody got to hit me up on my real phone and be like, hey, bro, they pushing your buttons, man. Chill out. You making an ass out yourself. And then I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm tripping, ain't I? Yeah. Then I hang up the phone, come back on the panel and be like, hey, my bad, y'all. Because I still got people looking out for me. Sometimes we can get lost in these conversations, man.
but a lot
Especially
of
when,
times,
like
but
me, I
listen,
be
but
belligerent, bro. I ain't talking from a sober.
Hey,
Hold on, wait a minute. A lot of things I say,
Man,
just like, okay, go home. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
let's get off of
I'm gonna mute my mic and
personal
I'm gonna shut the
things.
fuck up, man.
No, you could talk, but don't make
No,
it
I
about
ain't got
you,
nothing
man.
else to
Let's just
say.
switch it up. I would
No,
just,
I'm gonna shut up.
I thought I had, just summed everything up because all of us is in that same realm. But I'm saying just say something, but don't make it about you being attacked or you not being attacked or what only thing I'm trying to do or only thing I want to tell y'all or only just drop a gem right quick.
I dropped gems.
Hell yeah,
What
all the
gem?
time,
What?
motherfucker. I
Okay,
wouldn't fuck with
so
you if you didn't, motherfucker.
drop. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like to be on panel.
See,
I
back
do
to
things.
about you and why you.
Wait. The things
Just
I
drop the
do.
gem, bro.
What gem y'all want? This is what I'm saying.
No,
I'm not.
whatever you was about to say without adding
Lord
you in
have
it.
mercy, man.
And
Y'all,
I'm about to
man,
tell you
come
how you drop the
on,
gem. Hold on,
bro.
for further reference, listen.
God
Here's how you drop
damn.
the gem. Listen, bro. This for you, bro. Here's
That's why I
exactly
fuck
how
with
you
my
drop.
own
Listen
channel.
right
That's why I
quick,
don't be
cuz.
on people panels
Man,
like
just
that no
listen,
more,
bro. That's
man.
one thing. Another way
Y'all
to be
niggas
able
be
to drop
tripping,
one.
bro.
Just listen. All right, bro.
Y'all be
Listen, bro.
tripping, man.
Bro, you
Y'all
already
really
got
be on
48
some
minutes talking
bullshit.
time. Listen right quick.
Well,
Just
say what the
listen.
fuck you gotta say and let it go, bro.
All right, this what the fuck I gotta
Just stop
say. Shut
asking
the
me
fuck
questions.
up and let me say it, nigga.
Stop asking me
I'm tired of
questions.
being modest with you fuck niggas.
How am I a fuck nigga?
All
How?
right, whatever. Shut up.
How?
All right, never mind none of that part. Here's how
No,
you drop
I'm
a
mind
gem.
that part
Instead of
because you was
saying
fucking out
it's
of line,
about
bro.
man, you hear
Hold
this
on,
shit, cuz. And
chill
then I
out, bro.
gotta you see how buttons get
Nigga,
pushed
no,
now?
I'm
You
not
see how my
even,
button got
hold on,
pushed?
wait a minute.
Man, fuck that and shut up and
Yeah,
let me
fuck
Wow,
talk,
that,
bro.
subject change.
That's all
Man,
you
bro,
got.
just let me talk, bro.
Subject change.
Nah, man,
Subject
bro, I be
change.
setting up for
Subject
like 8
change. How
weeks on
about
these
both of y'all
niggas.
stop talking? Like,
That's all y'all
No.
got,
I
bro.
set up for 8 weeks
That's
before I
all
do
y'all
this.
niggas got, man. That's all y'all niggas got. That shit right there.
Man,
That's
ain't
all
nothing
y'all got.
nobody got, man. All
That's
I
all
got is
y'all
shut the
got,
come on,
fuck
bro.
up
really,
and let me
y'all?
talk, nigga.
That's
Really,
all
That's all
you
I
y'all?
got,
got.
man. That's all
Like,
you got.
really?
And
Come
I
on,
bet you
man. But
don't
like,
shut the
really?
fuck up and let me talk, cause it's
Go ahead,
checkmate on you
talk.
niggas every time. That's why y'all don't shut up. It's always checkmate, nigga. And I'ma quit being modest with you niggas. I be cool. Hey, everybody good, man. Y'all be easy. You believe that shit? Oh my God. Bro, how hard do I kill?
Y'all need
All right,
some
never mind that.
counseling
Let me get
besides
back to what I'm
YouTube,
saying.
man.
Here's how you drop the gem.
Y'all
You
need
just be like,
counseling
hold
besides
on, you just
YouTube,
be
man.
like, you just,
For real,
I can
man.
never checkmate your. All right, cool. I done
No,
flipped
you
the
can't
chessboard
checkmate.
over. Man, fuck the board. Fuck the game. Y'all go ahead, bro. Fuck.
That's what you all of. See, this is the thing.
It ain't no thing, nigga. You never shut the fuck up and let me say what I was saying. That's the
Say what
thing.
you gonna say? What you gonna say, bro?
Man, you ain't gotta tell me to say nothing. You gotta
Go
shut
ahead.
the fuck
Go.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up, bro. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
Last word, Larry. Damn, to drop the gem, you would be like, instead of saying, only thing I'm saying and la 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 la, and you guys not, you would just go right into what you saying instead of the subliminal attack. You knew I was gonna say that, that's why you kept fucking talking. And to the point now I'm yelling and spitting on my phone, my girl looking at me like, who the fuck is that you talking to? I'm like, you know,
You
I'm
do that
feeling
all the
good,
time,
baby.
man.
I've
You do
been
this all the
sipping this,
fucking
that, and the
time.
third. But it's another nigga not letting me talk. But it's cool. Y'all go ahead. Watch this. I bet you ain't did this all show. Mute. Right there.
Well, peace.
Y'all be a mess sometimes, man. I love y'all, I swear, but y'all is a fucking mess.
Peace, Ricky. Ricky, what's up? What's up?
What's
What's
good?
up?
What's
What's
up
up,
with
brother?
y'all?
What's
Peace.
good, Ricky? How you doing, my brother?
I'm good, OG.
Hey,
How about
younger,
yourself?
hey.
Peace, sister.
Ricky, the youngsters on the panel and shit, man. What's good, youngster?
Balance
I'm
this
just
shit
here.
out, man.
I'm
Hey,
just here,
Hey,
bro.
Drop, take a
I'm
drink
just
and
here.
calm
I ain't
down.
got nothing
Drop,
to
take
get at
a drink
nobody.
and calm the fuck
Period.
down.
hey,
Drop, I'm
hey.
talking
Let
to
me
I'm
let me
you.
let
done.
me
I'm
say
done
this.
giving it to people.
Let me
I'm
say this.
done.
I'm gonna
I
tell
ain't
you
got
why.
nothing else to
All
say to
right,
nobody
so
else.
mute your mic. So mute your mic. Unless if you gonna be quiet, just go on and mute your mic and let somebody else talk, brother. We here, we get it. You tired of us. Like, so just mute your mic and sit back and listen like y'all doing.
All right, y'all over there riding shotgun like a motherfucker and shit. But yeah, check this out.
Hey,
Y'all got it. Like
y'all
I said,
saying it
y'all
ain't
got it.
me
Like I
tonight.
said, y'all got
Ain't
it.
me
Just like I
tonight.
said, y'all got it. Like I said, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got the glow. Y'all Bruce Leroy. I ain't got nothing to say about it. Y'all do
Nah,
your thing.
yeah, I'm on some
What's
whole
going
other
on?
shit. I'm gonna try to change the narrative and shit. Cause I just thought about something. This whole conversation kind of like sparked this thought, and I'm thinking,
It's
shit,
always an attack on Noon. It's always an
cannot.
attack on me. Always.
No. It's not an attack on
This
you,
Yes,
ain't got
it
brother.
is.
nothing.
Like,
It's always.
This ain't got
you
nothing to
just
Always.
do.
taking stuff personal, dude. Like, you just like,
Damn,
I don't
what's up with
understand
it?
why we sit up on these groups and take stuff personal. But Greedy wants to change the conversation so that you don't feel attacked. So let him change the conversation.
I think what I'm gonna say and shit gonna really spark up a different conversation and shit for what we got going on right now. And I think the problem is and shit with our people when it comes to these historic so-called text, you know, a lot of us call it religious writings, or some people want to call it sacred writings and holy writings, whatever term they want to put on it to deem it as something special, right? We say that our ancestors wrote this stuff, you know, and we get into it and stuff. Some of us believe it, some of us don't. You know what I'm saying? But I think with the whole confusion, the friction of it all, I think starts from when we have many of us who read this stuff and interpret it a different way or give you a different type of breakdown of it. And then you have some people who will say it's just false and we don't need it at all. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like there is no foundation when it comes to these texts and these writings, because it don't matter what conversation we have, what panel we on, what build we having. If it ain't happening on the panel, it's going on in the chat where somebody is referencing these texts and referencing this information, and they're using it for their train of thought and their whole notion of what they're trying to bring to the table as far as information. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you this from my standpoint. I'm gonna spark the conversation. I'm gonna speak just from my standpoint. We can pass it on the table. I'm gonna say it like this.
Right.
I feel like, in my own personal opinion, I think the grievance that I have with people when it comes to these writings and stuff like that, and people want to bring it up and mention it when we have conversations, or I'll be on the build with somebody or something and shit. I think the friction where it starts with us mentally is because I feel I don't need any of that. I feel I don't need none of that shit. I feel like it's already in me to know how to fucking not steal. I feel like I already have it in me to know not to go and try to fuck the next man's woman. I know that it's wrong for me to go out here and sell drugs. I know that it's wrong shit for me to rob somebody. For me to just be a good person and treats the next person next to me with respect as I would like them to do to me, I feel like it's already in me to do that. I feel like I don't need none of that shit. And when people bring that shit up to me and shit and try to reference it, that's when the friction starts. So I really like, how do y'all feel about all the fucking texts and shit, man? Do we need to motherfucking completely unlearn all that shit and start our own science and experiments and start our own fucking school of thought? Because it seemed to me that this is the fucking problem. This shit, all the old information. That's the problem.
And I agree with that. And that's what I'm currently working on right now. You know what I'm saying? And I think that the first school of thought should be mind, science, and thought. Learning how to think. You know, I think we are too reactive. And based upon what happened the last 15, 20 minutes ago, even based upon myself, is that it was all reactionary. It wasn't based upon thought. So if we actually had a real,
but can I say something new? Because if what you're saying sparks a thought, how is it reactionary? You know what I'm saying? Because you say something that somebody may want you to elaborate on it or explain it, I don't think that's reactionary.
All right.
Like I said, I think like we be taking this information too personal. Like we really do. It's not our information. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is,
Like, so
but it is our information,
it
Chrissy.
ain't our
Yes.
information.
Wait
It ain't
a
our
minute.
information because
Hold,
anybody
wait.
can pick up a book and read the information.
Okay,
So
so
why are we getting in our feelings about some information?
all right, so this the thing. This the thing is that all of this information is ours. You know what I'm saying? Even though we may feel like it comes from an Albion or European,
I'm
there
not
ain't no.
saying it like that. I'm saying
Can
that
you
it's
allow me?
I don't care who it comes
Go
from.
ahead,
It could
Mother.
come
Go
from
ahead.
the purple. It could come from a purple man. It's
All right.
still just information. And we
All right.
take the information personally, like it's
All right.
our own, like we are the ones giving the information, like it's coming from us. But it's
All
not,
right.
it's coming from somebody else. So
Okay.
why
No.
are you taking it personally
No.
when you're
No. It's not.
explaining something?
No. It's not. It's not taking it personal. It's just that when I come with a certain type of information, a certain level of information, then it becomes personal because I get attacked. Now you may not be the one that attacked me. Really Vegan may not be the one that attacked me. Sir Drop may not be the one that attacked me on the information that I bring based upon what I study. So when I study certain things and I bring this information to our people, it's like, we don't want to hear that. It come out of a book. Oh, and then y'all want me to continue to have a conversation with people that don't even want to hear what I want to say. So why should I continue to have a conversation with people? Why? When I already done the work, I'm doing the work. This is what I'm saying. We talk it, but we're not doing it. We're talking all these great and grand things,
But
but
the
we're not
things we
doing.
talk about ain't nothing
Chrissy,
special.
Chrissy.
No, because Newt, you always talking like, and the things we talk about ain't nothing special. We not
All right,
sitting up
why?
here. We not sitting up here talking about how to make the world a better place for our children. We're sitting here talking about some science and shit about if a woman can get pregnant by herself or not. How does that help anything?
See, this is what I'm saying.
So
That's
why
this
get
play.
so why
Wait,
get
hold on,
mad about it
wait.
when you're not talking about nothing
Wait
that's
1
really
second. I'm
helping
not mad.
anything?
This is what I'm saying, Chrissy. I'm not mad because we just did a live on B Miles channel talking about the children, homeschooling, and bringing solutions to our people. These are the conversations that I have on these panels. These are the conversations that I have with certain people. These not the conversations that I normally have. So when I come and bring a certain level of information, I'm bringing it from a standpoint of what I already know, not what I believe. Something that I work, something that I don't do as a like and a subscribe or have people come to my channel for a reference point. I'm doing it. I do this. I could do this without YouTube.
But do you
And that's
not
what I'm saying.
understand that we all have different points of views and all have different thoughts?
I understand that. And
So
that's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
take
I
anything
understand that.
personal.
I
Just
don't take
because
it.
somebody doesn't agree with you or questions what you think may be truth doesn't mean that it's personal and they're attacking you.
I understand that. But that's the reality of it. The only thing I tell people is that any information that I bring to people, do your own research on it. Whether it come out of a book, the Bible, the Quran, the Rig Veda, wherever it comes from, do your own information on it. And don't attack me when I come out of a book. Or if I come out of a book, best believe I did my research on it. I'm not gonna bring anything to nobody's panel or anything that I ain't done my proper research on. Now, that's when it becomes personal because it's not about information, research, spirituality, and enlightenment. It becomes a personal attack based upon my information. So I'm like, okay, cool. So what if I just got off your panel and I just stopped dealing with this type of conversation and I just dealt with things on my own level? Would that be right of me? And I know it. Would that be
Yeah, that would be
right
right
of
of
me?
you. Yeah, that would be right of you if that's what you feel you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not like it's cool that you come up here and give your points of views and stuff, but if you feel like you need to take a break and step back, then do that. Ain't nobody gonna be mad at you. Hell, sometimes I feel like I don't even want to listen to y'all because all y'all do is sit here and argue all the time.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So I just get off of YouTube and I don't listen to y'all because I don't want to hear y'all argue.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why should we argue information when ain't nobody actually studying the shit?
But you can't say that nobody's studying it because we've all read that information somewhere.
No,
we
they
just
didn't.
chose.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
actually,
Right.
I
No,
have.
they didn't.
What? Because I'm just saying,
wait a minute,
information
Chris.
came out about what 5 or 6 years ago when this whole little movement got its wheels and shit.
No, it was before that. It was
yes.
before that, Chrissy. It was before that, Chrissy.
Okay, well, before that or whatever, it doesn't matter. The information still got out that the woman is God and the woman is life and the woman can make children by herself and stuff. We've all come across that information.
That was already talked about in the 70s.
Will you listen, my brother? Just listen. We've all come across that information or some form or another. And we've either chose to categorize it or chose to not categorize it. You see what I'm saying? So you can't get mad if somebody chooses not to categorize the information that you're giving them. Because it's not like we don't all sit here and talk about things that we have come across someplace or another. Just like with Yak in the Bible, we've all been in the Bible, some of us harder than others.
All right, so
you know what I'm saying?
So when I come with a different perspective, I want to ask this question. How many have y'all read the Kabbalion?
Heard of it, didn't want to read it because
hey, no, that don't have nothing to do with nothing.
All right, well, I'm asking a question.
No, that question has nothing to do with nothing.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it don't.
It has everything to do with it.
Because a person cannot read the sign that says toilet doesn't mean they can't use one.
All right, fine.
A broken clock is right twice a day. No. A broken clock is right. I'm finna
Y'all not ready,
Just don't
bro.
take no degrees or no PD.
Y'all not
Just
ready.
come on, man.
Hey,
y'all not ready.
That was on time.
Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready, and that's fine.
No, how we not ready? Just because
I
we
ain't gonna
choose
lie.
not to read a book
We just
that
wasted
you
time.
read doesn't
We just
mean we're
wasted
not
time.
ready.
I'm talking about what I'm talking about is your own spiritual self.
We just wasted time,
And
though.
if you can't understand that all this mind in the universe is mental,
I'm probably the only person up here on the panel that understands myself more than anybody. I promise
That's you. You're not going to tell me nothing about myself. That's you. You can only
Okay,
tell me about you.
Well, how does that apply
That's
with you
it.
and the information that you're saying that only you
You ain't got to take my
understanding?
information. Fuck my information.
No, but you didn't hear. But you didn't hear what I just said, though. Because see, that's
fuck my information. I ain't got nothing else to give nobody.
OG, why we?
Hey,
why we
but
doing
what
this
about the
right now,
peaceful?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all got y'all people. Y'all got y'all people. Y'all got who y'all want to listen to, and y'all got who y'all want to get enlightened with.
OG,
and y'all
but why
deal
you
with
on
that.
me right now? That's all I
Don't deal
gotta.
with me.
It's not even like that, but like you've been.
Yes, it is.
Nah, I mean with me personally, it's not. But I've been hearing you saying this for about like 15. I'm just trying to figure out like what's like. So there's like two options here: that you keep fooling with everybody, and you speak your piece.
I don't have no dictation of your life. You do with your life as you please. I don't care. I'm done.
Oh. Okay.
Y'all live your life and y'all do it how y'all want to do it. I don't care about none of this shit no more.
Whoa.
So
People
the
don't
books
hear.
fly out
People
the
don't
window.
hear. I don't care
Man,
about
it ain't
none of this
about
shit.
because you know
So
what?
where
We're
are the
just
dollars
having
Y'all
a
at?
got it. Y'all
conversation.
got it. Y'all got this shit. Y'all
What
got it.
don't
Y'all
y'all
got it
Hey,
all
okay.
understand
figured
Hey,
out.
about
I
it's
just
an
understand
open
why.
Y'all
panel?
So
got
It
it
it's
is
all
easy
an
to
figured
throw it
out.
out
Y'all
the
got it
window
all
now,
figured
huh?
out.
Just throw
Y'all
it
got it
out the
all figured
window
out.
like a pistol.
OG copy.
Come on.
Y'all got
I
it all
can't get
figured
what
out.
y'all don't understand about this is an open
Y'all
panel
got it
with
all figured
when
out.
you let me talk. Like
Y'all got it
please,
all figured out. Figure it out.
brother, please just let me talk. Like that's your
Figure it
problem.
out.
You want to keep talking. All you want to do is talk and you don't
There's
want to
nothing you can
listen.
tell me. There's nothing you can tell me.
Well, then that's a problem. Well, then that is a true problem, my brother. Because
There's
if
nothing
you
you can
can't
tell me.
grow, then you always gonna be stuck in the place that you are.
I have a
If
divine
nobody
feminine
can
that can
tell
tell me
you
everything.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
need
let
another
them go,
woman to tell
no,
me
like
man.
I
anything
Don't
about
go
don't
back
myself.
and
I don't
forth,
I
man.
understand
don't
it.
need
Let
a
Like,
them
woman
go,
to tell
no.
me
and then
anything.
I'm
You don't know
confused.
nothing
Like,
about
what
me.
y'all don't
Let
get
them go,
about we're
no.
on an open panel with open-minded
Y'all
people.
crazy.
So therefore,
Let them
nobody
go,
is
no.
going just
Y'all
because we
crazy.
don't. Man, nobody has to have the same
Yeah,
fucking thoughts on these panels.
And
We can
that's
all
fine.
come
That's
from
the
different
problem.
angles, and it should not be a problem. Period.
It is a problem because it's a problem with me.
Man, that's why people
Well, then
attack
that's
you,
your
Whoa.
bro. Let them
problem.
talk, bro.
Whoa.
You take it
Why
Whoa.
you think
personal.
people
Y'all got a
attack you and
problem
then
with
you
me.
don't
This
always attacking
information
me,
I'm
is
done.
man? Let
personal
them
I'm
go,
done
information.
bro.
talking to y'all people that always want to get y'all feelings about some damn information. Just give the
I
damn
don't care. I
information.
mean, y'all can
Like
take
drop
it or
it.
not.
Man,
You
no,
know, shit.
you
Drop
I
your
don't
acting like a
damn jewels.
motherfucking child, man.
Drop
Yo.
your gem and be quiet. That's all you gotta do.
Chill,
Drop the
no.
gem and be quiet.
The female,
If
bro,
a
just let it
motherfucker
go,
pay
bro.
attention to your gym, then they pay attention to your gym. If they don't, they fucking don't. Who fucking cares? Like, I don't get what y'all don't get about this shit. Y'all always taking shit personal. And that shit is fucking
Let
stupid to me.
them go, no.
Man, just drop
See,
the
you be arguing with your people.
just
No,
drop
y'all
the
ain't my
gem
people.
and
Y'all
keep it
niggas ain't my
moving.
people.
No,
If you
I'm
got
saying in
Y'all ain't
real
my
listen,
life,
motherfucking
bro.
people.
Man, let
But
them
okay
talk,
Y'all
then.
act like
bro.
y'all
Well,
my
we ain't
people.
Why
your
would you
people,
go
so have
back
a
and
nice day.
forth?
Cause y'all
now
like,
it's fuckers now, huh? Come on.
No,
I'm
I ain't
just
say
saying,
fuck
why would you
nobody.
Come
go
I just
back
say
on.
and
y'all ain't
man,
my
fuck all
people.
that. I don't know why
Y'all
this
niggas
nigga ain't
tripping.
pressing mute. All I'm
Yo,
but
saying is this.
anyways, yeah, like
yo,
you. But
All I'm
anyways,
saying
does
is
Don't
this,
even
anybody
worry
man.
about
else?
me.
All
I'm
I'm
out of here,
saying is
man.
Does
this, man.
anybody
Why
else have
tongue
a
wrestle, bro?
response to Greedy's
Peace,
question?
OG.
Y'all
yo,
got it.
this the brother Yak back. What was the question? What y'all got
Right.
going on the table?
Greedy,
Y'all
bring
got it.
bring the
Sleep for
question
2
back, cause
hours.
him all in his feelings is getting
Yo,
old
That
for
was the
real.
boy,
coolest right
he
there,
ready.
wasn't it?
Noble
Everybody
just
That
was
boy
always
like,
in
came
move
his
out
in
the
with
way,
the
feelings.
boy.
gators with
Hold me
that
back.
one. That nigga boy was like, y'all back. Now what's going on with the question?
For real. For real. That nigga been
What's happening though?
that nigga
What's
been
good? What's going
boy,
on,
that
man?
That
nigga
was
been
so
dead, boy.
cool.
Yeah, but that
And
nigga
we
done powered
needed
up,
that,
boy.
man.
He
Shout
ready,
out
boy.
to the
What the
bull,
fuck? Y'all
man.
back.
This nigga shit. That's all this is nigga shit.
Hey,
Hey, what's
hey,
happening?
no,
What's
Ain't
the
we
nobody,
topic,
don't
don't nobody,
Chrissy?
care.
don't
Y'all
nobody
We
back.
have
don't
no
care
solution.
about
Wait
your
a minute.
opinions at this
Wait,
Y'all
point.
hold on,
back.
wait a minute, cuz.
No,
Don't
Y'all
nobody
no,
fucking
have
mute
no
your
sold.
mic.
solution.
Cause
What the
look,
solutions at?
mute your mic for real, please, brother.
What
Mute
the
your mic,
solutions
OG,
at?
is you gonna get off
man.
there? If you gonna get off
Mute your
there, because you've
mic
been
or
complaining
What
That's
what
about
the
something.
true,
fuck
that.
the
man.
solutions at?
Is you gonna get
Hey,
off
we
there?
Mute
got
your
hey,
mic
we
if
got
you
hold
ain't
Hey,
on,
got
we
no
the
got
solution.
solution is for you to
we got
mute
a
your mic.
solution.
That's the
The
Tell
solution
Noble
is
to
solution.
for
fight.
you to bring a
Mute
solution.
your mic. Mute your mic. That's
I
Hey,
the
I
Chrissy,
solution.
never
Chrissy,
Mute your
saw
mic.
Chrissy.
nobody
can't
beat
wait
a
for him to
female
fight.
on here, bro.
Hey, I'm
I
trying to
Noble
get with the
never
need to
sister
saw
one
him
die.
time.
win, bro.
Hey, can I get with the
Noble
sister
need
one
to
time,
die.
Chrissy? Chrissy, what's the issue right here? What's going on?
That's what
The
the
issue
problem with all
is
you niggas.
no,
Remember,
Come
Hey,
on, let
look
the
at
no,
sister
Big
speak.
Papa.
Whatever.
All
See,
you
we
are
better
being
get what's
disrespectful.
going on.
Hold
What's
on,
the
I'm gonna have to call
call?
the brother out.
I'm like,
Being
for real,
disrespectful.
man,
All you
dude.
niggas.
Dude,
Hey, what's
we
the
wasn't
passion in
calling you
here?
niggas
You
out.
boys be going deep,
Hey,
boy.
let
Man,
me
no, we
No,
was
it ain't
not
even
Y'all
calling
about
clean
you
this
that.
room
I,
up.
I
Okay,
want
so
to
let's talk
dialogue.
about Moors.
All you Moors.
I,
Let's talk
I,
about Moors, nigga.
I want to
Get your
dialogue with the
ass
sister
on
one time. If we can have respect for the
and
sister
all you
one time,
niggas with the ER.
can we have respect? Can we have
Nigga,
respect for the
no,
sister
nigga.
one
Let me
time?
listen, man. No,
He
Chrissy,
my
said the
bad.
Indiana
Cool, that was a
nigga. You
good
nigga heard him.
segment. All right,
can we
cool.
have
Let
respect for
them
the
Done with
two
sister
go
all
one
you
right
time?
quick. Let's
niggas.
change the segment.
Yo,
Everybody go shut up with
Chrissy,
them two, man, because this shit about to get so fun that
Chrissy, what's
Oh,
good?
what's good, y'all?
Yeah, what is the situation right now? I'm trying to figure it out because I was away
These
for a second.
nuts.
I got my own situation.
Man, we ain't rewinding the motherfucking thing, man. You better get on your Obama phone and motherfucking rewind it or something, man.
Super
Like,
Nintendo
keep me,
skinny button
you
pause,
up
nigga.
on game, man. What the hell? You better wake up, nigga.
Everybody mute their mic and let Copper Tone talk. Everybody mute their mic and let Copper Tone talk.
I've been muting my mic more than anything. No, man, Philly, you ain't gotta do all. No, but that shit tickled me, man, when y'all just woke up from the apparent dead.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm one of
wake
eight,
up
man.
and now beam, he a back.
I'm one of
Even fucking the host, I mean the guest of the night, Diadeck, just been patiently waiting in the wing. What for you? What for you DC ass niggas? What y'all?
I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all ain't
I'm trying
shit.
to tell you. I tell you. I just want to know what's all the commotion going on, because I'm over here dealing with my own situation, and then there's a situation going on here. I'm like, what the fuck kind of shit is going on? Like, what is the discussion?
This is my last time
right
gracing
now?
these channels, so enjoy it. So enjoy the night. This is my last time.
Come on, man. Oh, you could get over here and straight say,
I'm done.
don't put my
I want
name.
y'all to enjoy
Don't
this
put
shit
my
tonight.
name in the title. No, Noble. Don't put my name in the title, please.
No, I'm not here with
What's the
you. I'm not
discussion
gonna
right
do
now,
it.
Chris? I want to
Please
know.
don't put my name in the title. I'm telling you, boy,
This is my
please don't
last
put my
time.
name
I'm
in
not
the title.
doing this shit no more, man.
Nobody
Man,
knows.
man, you make
Y'all
me
niggas
so
be
mad as
tripping.
hell.
Y'all be fucking
Don't
tripping,
put my
man.
name
Hey,
in the
hey,
Y'all be
that's
title.
one
tripping.
thing I like about
Truman
Luke,
Show over
though.
here.
He always be
Truman
able to
Show.
keep that monotone cool. Hey, I'm just bringing the
Yo, we
information, man.
woke y'all
We
up
be
with our
all
heart.
yelling and shit. That nigga just be like, but I'm just
Cause
chilling,
it
man.
don't
Y'all
phase
niggas
me,
really
man.
be.
Cause people don't study. People don't
Be on the
fucking
same
study.
shit too. Drop.
People be
Hey,
on
that's my big
bullshit.
cuz game, though. My cuz
I don't
got
give a
that game.
fuck.
I bet he'll put knee over knee, bro, and sit like, you know how them cool niggas, they'll sit like cross leg, but it won't be,
Oh,
their
trifle.
leg won't be
That's the
cut.
old
And
pimp,
them
the
niggas will
pimp
be
jump.
sitting back looking at you like, look at that nigga over there.
Bro, hey, Copper Tone,
Pimp jump.
name that motherfucker Slippy Dog.
That's the drunk
Guaranteed, man.
ass
Lufa
Uncle
G
jump.
for real, man. He know I fuck with him on top, bro. That nigga a real G, man.
I'm done with panels, man. People don't know how to
Hey, man, get
delegate these
somebody to turn them
motherfuckers.
steaks on that grill.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to
Man,
get
just
on the
don't put my
topic, man.
name in the title, man.
So
I'm
has
trying to
everybody
Don't
been
put my
My
name
drinking,
in
bad,
the
or
title.
what's
Copper.
what's the word?
I'm just
what's
feeling
happening?
good, man.
What's happening?
Noble.
Let's
Boy,
Just
do it.
it's
sit
Now
gonna
back
let's,
and
be
mute your
the
mic, brother.
boy,
Yo,
it's
now
gonna
let
be
let's
me
the
do the
case
challenge.
of
Fuck
the
that.
We
country
don't
No,
want
over
to
we're
hear
here.
gonna
no
do the
more
knowledge.
information. Just
Chrissy,
Because
mute your
no,
mic,
no,
brother.
no, no. Because
Chrissy,
You
what I'm
don't
about
have
I've
to
to
been
show
keep
drinking.
you,
What's up?
talking.
because I'm
Let
about to,
somebody else
because
spark
what I'm
up
about to
another
show you,
conversation.
because what
Let
I'm about to
somebody
show
else
you.
spark up another conversation
No,
and
okay. So
just
spark
sit
up the
back and
next
chill then.
conversation. And what's
Chrissy.
We
gonna
can't
happen?
because you keep talking
Hey,
and
No, you the
complaining.
one that's
Noble,
emotional. I'm good.
Noble.
Damn,
I'm
brother.
good.
Hey,
Noble,
hey,
listen,
can
no,
I
let's
have
switch
a
up.
hey,
word
Come
with
Nip
on,
the
ain't
sister
brother.
gonna
one
listen
time?
to
Just
y'all.
sit back and
Noble,
chill,
Why
nigga.
don't you
Let's
chill?
switch
Noble,
up
can
the
I have a
energy.
word with the
Hey,
Stop
sister
once
one
crying,
once
time?
they
Don't
nigga.
be
find that
interrupting us.
button,
I'm not
no.
a nigga. I'm
Man,
not
Hey,
a
stop
nigga.
no.
I'm
crying,
not
my
a
Hey,
nigga
nigga.
no.
about Noble.
Hey,
Stop that.
no. Once a
Noble,
female find that
Ugh.
button, hey,
let me
hey,
ask.
it's gonna
Hold
get
on.
No, I'm
Oh
pushy.
good.
man.
I'm
You
good.
Okay,
can't
But you
win,
so
know
bro.
what?
Okay,
You
Just
know what I do
stop.
to
chill.
hold
You
her?
on,
can't
You
ask
know
a
what
question
you know
because
what I do
Noble
to
keeps
her?
crying.
But you know what I do
Noble
to
man.
got to
her?
keep
I'm
crying
I
in
about
the
to,
bring
I'm
my
fucking
about to
wife
get at
background
Noble
so
real quick
okay.
nobody can
though.
I ain't
ask a
gotta talk to
fucking
no woman.
question.
I want
I
to
ain't
get
gotta
at
talk to no
Like,
Noble.
woman.
damn.
I ain't gotta talk to
Man,
no
Quit
woman. I bring my
crying,
wife
nigga.
up here to talk to me. I ain't gotta talk to
Quit
no woman.
crying. Quit
All right.
Noble,
crying, nigga.
Okay. So check
Mute
this
your
out.
mic and go. Mute your
All
mic
right.
and
All right.
cry in
Okay. So I'm
silence,
gonna let you
then,
talk
my
to
nigga.
somebody.
Damn.
I'm gonna let you. Oh, no,
Noble.
hold on, Chrissy. Wait a minute, Chrissy. I want you to be
Like,
quiet.
jeez, mute your
No,
mic
I
and
want you to
cry
be
in
quiet.
silence.
Be
Cause
quiet,
I'm
Chrissy.
tired of hearing you
I
whine
got
and
somebody for
complain, my
you.
nigga.
I ain't about to
Damn.
talk to you. I ain't about to
Noble.
keep talking to you.
Well, then be
Noble.
quiet.
Noble.
Dang, mute your
Please,
mic.
bro. Like, okay,
Mute
Chris,
the mic,
I
no.
want to dialogue with you,
Yeah, big
Chrissy. clearly, and I want to know what the disposition is in the room right now. Can you
Man,
break
this
me
brother
down?
keep crying. This brother keeps crying
What
and
is the
whining.
topic about? What is he crying about, though? What is he crying about?
Because nobody wants to listen to him. Because we ain't
What
listening
is
to him.
his view?
So this
What is his
nigga
viewpoint?
crying. Jeez, stop crying and let somebody else talk. Damn.
Oh my god. Bro,
All
this
right,
shit is
look,
classic, man.
family.
Let me
Look,
mute up,
family,
man. I'm about to just
family,
hey
family. I
trust me.
gotta
I'm
tell
gonna be
y'all.
muted, but I'm
Look,
laughing the same way, bro. This shit is oh my god.
family, look. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. What I heard tonight is what I hear a lot
It's
amongst our
unacceptable,
people
man.
right now.
Right what
And
I'm hearing
You
right
be
now.
in it too. And you be
I
Y'all
in
be
it
in
too.
it
y'all
So
acting
too,
like
don't
and I
some
be
real
care.
children
I be
right
getting
now.
emotional, and I be
Y'all
sweating
getting
and
emotional and I'm
fucking
sweating and y'all
and drooling and
yeah,
all that shit.
and all
Hell
that
Fucking
shit.
be
You
out
hear
there
me?
drawing off the venom and shit. But I'm
Y'all
just
got the
saying,
ventilating.
we have to work together where it's like we come to a conclusion of agreement or disagreement. But it doesn't have to be like
It's you know
this
what?
and that is
It's
true and
gonna
this
be.
and that is facts. It's just each person's life
Oh my
experience, man.
god.
Wait a second. Is Jacques saying that shit? Is the
Yes, each,
brother who is the brother whose Bible is his heritage, and he get on here and is saying that
trying to
shit?
tell you. That's why I'm saying, like, we don't think the way we're portrayed to think is not the way we think.
They keep falling in
Each
that goddamn
individual person
Charlotte's
is an
Web, don't
individual
they?
person.
This shit's so funny, man.
Each individual person is an individual person, and they're gonna have their own perspective of life on the
Ain't
way that
they?
they see it and view it and
Ain't they, bro?
experience it. Everybody's
Tell them,
experience
bro.
is not the same.
Right
So
Damn,
on, Jack.
what we should
Right
be
on,
doing,
Jack.
what we
Y'all was
should be
listening.
doing, what we should be doing is trying to just build to an agreement. If we cannot get to an agreement, then we need to go into like further research, and then on the side shit, we fucking come in dialogue.
Man,
We
what
come
you
in
talking
dialogue
about,
on the
bro? That
side.
wasn't
Man,
even what
listen.
no
Seriously.
that was a mic drop, but that wasn't what shit was being talked about. This nigga said we gotta come to an agreement. The agreement is quit going back and forth with a fucking female, bro. That's the
Man,
agreement
fuck
to
that
me.
bitch. That ain't none of
I
my
don't
Absolutely.
know
fucking
I
what
business.
said
comes
that was one
after
of the
that,
first things
bro.
I said when I
Like
came on
I
the
Man,
argue
show.
fuck
with
that
my
bitch.
girl, bro, because we really arguing about some like real life
Man, fuck
shit.
that
Like
bitch.
fuck
Fuck
who's
that
bitch?
bitch.
I'm
What you
telling you
talking
right
about?
now, don't be
Man,
disrespectful
I'll
to
Oh,
slap the
man,
family.
man,
dog
fuck
shit
that
out
Man,
of
you
bitch.
Even
you,
don't
if
give
man.
a no
See,
even
this
damn
is
if
what
about
I'm
that.
talking
even
about. This is
Y'all
why we
if
can
listening.
have
family.
Man,
conversations and
Laughing.
fuck.
man, you crying
Man,
too.
get the fuck out of
Y'all
here.
kiss my ass.
Hazel,
Fuck
why,
all you
Why would you
bitch ass
say
niggas.
something you
Hazel,
wouldn't
why,
say in
Oh
real
Fuck
life?
man,
all
you
you
Like
niggas.
it's like
that's some
crazy
what
to
bullshit.
happened,
me,
man?
dude.
Nuke, get
Fuck
off the
all
That's
fence,
you
some
man.
bitch
What
ass
bullshit.
niggas.
Oh
you
my
that,
No,
man?
goodness.
Come on,
No,
Nuke.
no,
wait.
man.
Nuke,
Hold
please
Let's
don't
about
go
do that.
back to
nothing. What
mute
I'm
your
Nuke,
saying,
mic.
you
man.
What
bitch nigga.
Hey,
happened?
Nuke, don't
You
Man,
was
bro, you
on
could be
mute.
talking about
Go
you
back
gonna
to
slap
being
your
muted.
girl and
do
I'll
that,
slap
man.
you.
Get off the fence.
Nigga,
Bro,
I
man,
slap
get
the
out
fuck
of
out of
here,
you,
bro.
nigga.
Man,
Fuck all
bro.
you
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
it's
Nuke.
Yeah,
me.
fuck you too
No,
then,
boo.
old
Man, all
nigga.
right,
Really?
cool,
All right,
bro.
Y'all
Nuke,
are
Man,
please,
all
messy.
right,
bro.
you right,
Please.
bro. Yeah,
Oh,
you right.
y'all.
Everybody
Okay, next
vainglorious.
subject.
The red, the black, and the green.
Yeah, don't do
Hallelujah.
that, Nuke.
Yeah,
Salute to
there we go. There
everything,
we
man.
Just
go.
Fuck
Drop.
it,
leave,
man.
man.
There we go. Drop.
Yeah, just
That's
let
what
it
I'm
go.
talking
Yeah,
about. And
Just
right.
look,
leave, Nuke.
Exactly.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
Damn, just
Everybody that
leave.
be on here,
I
I'm
know
gonna
I
let her, I'm
slap
gonna let her
dog
go,
shit out of
Elder.
dude.
I'm gonna let her go. But I just
Bet
want to
in real
say
life.
that everybody that be on here disrespecting people so severely, it's like that shit is called karma. We supposed to be part of the conscious community, right? We know there's a such thing as called karma. So you calling this woman out of her name, or you call
Fact.
somebody out of their name, somebody gonna do that to one of your loved ones, man. We all
Fact.
just seen this brother get clapped up in his car on Instagram Live. That's karma, man. It don't matter who the fuck doing the shit. Better watch your mouth.
This
I'm
nigga a
telling you
wizard
right
too.
now, you better watch your mouth. You better watch who you talking to, and you need to respect yourself if you got family, man. Period. Stop
That
calling
boy
people out of their
stepped in a
names.
whole nother
Stop,
realm so fast. You
stop
cold, dude.
degrading people. Stop trying to make people feel less. If you have a disagreement, if you have research that you've done that
Mic
somebody
drop.
else hasn't done, don't make them feel less of a person because you got family. Somebody gonna end up doing that shit to one of your family members. So respect
Mic
yourself,
drop.
But
man.
That boy in the
yeah, real and
bag, ain't he?
honest,
Good
who
shit, boy.
disrespected Noble? Like
Ooh,
who
that was a mic drop.
disrespected Noble? Nobody called Noble out his name. Nobody
No,
said
I'm just saying.
anything.
I'm just
He
saying,
got
sis.
mad.
Yeah.
He got mad
I know, but don't
because
give a fuck for
we
real,
had a
man. He just That's what
problem
it do.
because other people on the panel had a problem with him saying that women could procreate by themselves.
I mean,
What is to get mad about that?
Right,
and
right.
then
That's why I
besides
said
that,
if we
But
have a
Noob don't get
disagreement,
mad
if
though.
we have a
What I'm saying is
disagreement,
Noob
we
don't
do
get
further
mad. Noob
research.
just really do that all the time. Noob chilling still. I told you he the dude that'll cross his legs with them gators on
That
and be
wasn't
like,
the
look,
problem.
man.
The thing is, that wasn't the problem. The problem was
Noob.
is that when it comes to real information, people
Oh,
want
he
to say,
was
"Well, you
mad
getting it
nah,
from
about
books,
bro,
this.
or
My
it's your
bad.
belief, or it's
I
this
Okay,
ain't
and that."
Noble.
nobody
nobody
want to
No,
hear
got
that
I'm
mad.
not
Noble.
shit.
Let
proving
me
my
get with
Nobody
you,
fucking
want to hear
Noble.
that
I
point.
shit right
tried to
now,
help you
Let me
out,
get with
Noob.
Noble.
How many of y'all
All
really
we
doing the
saying
fucking
is them
research?
books has been corrupted.
nigga.
That's
I'm
all
not.
we
But
saying.
this is what I'm saying. Hey, just like you, just
And a
like
lot of us don't
anybody.
want to go by
No,
that
I'm just saying
information, my
it
brother.
ain't even got nothing to do with that. Look, OG Philly ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I
I'm just saying
tried,
this is
sis.
what I do.
I tried.
This is what I do.
Noble.
Like
And whatever
Noble.
you do, OG,
I get on
no,
dialect with
listen
that believe
to what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
went to
See,
Mars.
you're not listening to what I'm
We
saying.
still got
Just like
people on
when
this
you
Man,
say,
you
panel that
OG
believe that
Philly,
damn,
hold
hold
on.
motherfuckers went
on.
to
OG Philly,
Mars.
hold on. Just like when you
Go
say,
ahead.
fuck burning all the Bibles, fuck all the books and all that shit. I'm like, I'm
No,
cool with
bro.
that. That's your belief.
No, bro.
I'm like,
That ain't
okay,
what
that's
you
cool. If
said,
Come
that's
on,
bro.
what you
drop.
want to
Hey,
do, that's cool.
Come on,
But
man.
when
And
I
that's
No,
my
bro,
say
you
fact. I
that
drop,
I
burned
bro.
one. I
read
burned
all
the
the
Drop.
fucking books,
I
it's
burned
a
the
problem,
Bible live. That ain't
man.
my belief. That's my fact.
Okay, so that's your
You
fact,
feel
but do
me?
you understand the Bible?
All right, we're gonna let it go on then,
I
homie. But
understood the
let
Quran.
me
I
tell
never
you
fucked
what I
the
was gonna
Bible. I read the
diffuse.
You only
Quran, my brother.
understand it.
That's
You
fine.
only understand it
I
based
don't want.
upon what
Hey,
somebody else
no,
told
I
you
don't
what it
want to
was,
understand it. It has too much. It has
and
too
that's
many
fine,
freaky
and that's
fucking new
See,
cool,
fucking men in it.
and that's
I don't
cool,
want to
method to my madness.
and
read
that's
that
cool.
shit.
That's
Drop.
cool.
I
That's
don't want that
fine.
shit going to my daughter, corrupting my
That's
That's a
daughter's
fine.
little
mind.
fight.
That's fine. That's fine. But don't
You sound like
persecute
Barry
me.
White, nigga,
Don't
all day, nigga.
persecute
I need
me
to get
because
some
I read
recordings
it.
from you
That
for real.
nigga like little fight. That nigga
I've
like
never
drop. No.
persecuted you, my brother. I always
I
go
know. I'm not saying that. I'm not
after the
saying
book.
you.
Damn,
But
my
look,
You
I
bad.
need
like
some
just like I
Just
motherfucking
like I
said.
fuck
intros and
with God that
outros, nigga.
because he think. Hold on, I fuck with God that because God that think motherfuckers
I'm
been to
alright
space.
right this second.
All right, well, fuck
He'll
with
go
that
to
that
Somebody
shit.
space
need
with his
a
life.
OG.
motherfucker.
He really
OG.
believe
Get the fuck
motherfuckers
out of
went
here,
to
buddy.
Mars.
OG. It's okay, man. Y'all motherfuckers do be getting passionate and shit.
And
Now I be
stop trying
thinking,
to pick
I'm
a
thinking
fight with
about,
me,
Hey,
man.
you
how
too,
the fuck
y'all.
Stop
I be
trying to pick
sounding on
fights
this
with me.
motherfucker. God damn. Niggas about
Hey,
to cause an
say,
earthquake
Man,
out
we
here.
having fun
uh,
though, man. This shit
hey,
is all in peace and love,
the
man.
vegan
Y'all a
springer over
mess.
I
there.
love all
Y'all
y'all.
a mess
I
at
just
the
wish
end of
y'all.
Y'all
the day.
I wish y'all stop believing everything the goddamn
keep
government told us.
energy.
Man, you
Or
gotta
what's in
quit
them
eating
fucking
raw
books
hamburger
and use
meat
your
though.
own imagination and see what's in
This
your
is
heart.
Philly OG, you can't eat the raw hamburger meat and then
Springer.
be talking like
Eats with
But look, the
more
thing I'm saying, what I'm actually really
You ain't
saying is
listen
that
to nothing.
what
You
I'm
hear
saying is that
I
we
don't
have to
eat
do the
raw meat. I
research.
eat fruit, brother.
What
You
I'm
never
saying,
see me eat raw meat. I only
man,
eat
I'm just
fruit,
fucking with you,
and
man.
then
what
I
I'm
blend
Hey,
my
saying.
fruit up.
All right,
no,
hold
we
on.
cool, bro.
What
We
I'm
done
saying
with
is
that
that we have to
narrative,
do the
man. Let
research
somebody else get a
and study
narrative,
for
man.
ourselves.
I got you,
You know what
Drop.
I'm
We
saying?
good, my
That's all I'm
brother.
saying.
Noble,
That's
I
we
all I'm
love
saying.
all of y'all,
but
man.
Y'all
I
niggas
Noble,
don't
want
want
the
to see
whole
none of y'all.
spotlight,
like
Man, I
man.
don't care if
it's
you
kind
want to
of
hear me or not.
crazy.
You're not even important
Noble,
right now. You're
it's
not my
kind of
woman.
crazy that you say
You're
that
not my
because
woman. And you're not my
we
wife.
all
So
sit
I'm not
here
going.
and we've
I'm really
all
trying
did
to
the
be real
research and we've
respectful to
all
you.
studied. Like I don't
All
get
right.
what you're saying. We all do the research and we all study. So what the
All right.
fuck are you
Okay,
saying?
cool. What
I
research
don't
you
get
do?
that.
What
Brother, I've
research do you
researched a
do?
lot of shit.
What research do you do, and what research do you bring to
Y'all
the
ain't let
panel
me
that
do
actually really fucking matters?
my
Man, brother,
diffuse.
I
I've
researched the
What we
researched a
talking
Bible
lot of
about
because
shit
you
I'm
building?
know
just
and I
asking you
study a
What
lot
we
of
Christianity
talking
questions.
shit.
about
and their
building?
I just
primary
don't
Bruh.
talk
What we
listen,
talking about
Because
building.
I'm not gonna
Bruh.
sit here and do and
Bruh.
try to get
I
over
found my
and
research.
Bruh.
I found the Bible in a fictional.
Bruh.
yeah, like
Fictional
they
type
never
of
talk in
Bible.
the first
just
fucking
think,
place. So that's
Bruh.
why I
okay,
don't
okay,
bring
so
anything to the table.
all right,
Because
so
I
this is
can't
what I'm
talk in the
saying.
first fucking place.
Okay, and I
And
feel
then when
you.
I get to
Copper
talking,
Toe.
somebody like
Copper
one of
Bruh.
y'all
Toe.
want to cut me the fuck off all the
Copper
fucking
toe.
time.
Copper Toe.
I ain't
We
never
So
live
cut
why
you
in
should
off.
I
I
bring
agree with
anything
you.
to the table?
I
All
agree
right.
with your ass. This is the thing. I agree with you. I agree with everything that you
And
were
I can
saying.
sit here and tell you about all types of fucking shit.
I'll be dead.
Like
I
at the
agree
end of
with.
the fucking
Hold
day.
on, wait a
can't
minute.
fight,
Wait a
bro.
minute, Chrissy. I agree with
Man,
everything
like,
you
but I
said.
can't never
Fight, bro.
fucking speak. So
But I agree
but
with
you
what
know
you
what
said.
though? I
You won't
learned
shut up, bro.
5 fucking years
Bro, you
ago
won't
that
shut
if a
up.
motherfucker want to listen to me, then I'll let them fucking listen. If they
Damn,
don't, then I'll shut the fuck up.
But you
And
ain't
that's
shut the
what
fuck
I
up
do.
yet.
Bro,
I
you,
shut the fuck up.
Hey,
bro,
You've
you
been
got
talking.
shut up,
You've been
bro.
doing your talk on the
Man,
panel
because
for the
you've been
man.
over there crying and you've been getting
Been
on my damn
crying, bro.
nerves with this
You
damn
been getting on
crying
the
about
nerves,
Well,
some
bro.
shut up
fucking
then. I
information.
mean,
Bro,
okay,
bro,
so
you
if
About
you
some
think
talking
I'm
about
goddamn
crying,
information,
information,
bro.
dude.
if you actually think
Bruh,
I'm crying,
backyard,
Man,
bruh.
if you
it
man,
is
hold on,
crying.
wait a minute,
And
stop
you
it.
Let
sit
Just
let
a minute,
here.
man.
Capitone talk.
I'm
Everybody mute
not
up.
gonna.
Let
I'm
Capitone
not
Hey,
gonna
talk.
get
come on
in,
these
bruh. Trust
panels
me, bruh.
anymore because
They
nobody
ain't
wants
gonna
to
let
hear
you
me
in,
That's
out.
bruh.
just
Trying to
well,
talk.
Bruh, they
I'm
ain't
just
gonna
listen,
let you
I'm
listen,
just
in,
on.
gonna
bruh.
stop giving
Don't
my
nobody want to hear
information
Hey,
that.
out.
Listen,
Capitone
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
talk.
do this. Man,
bye.
I'm just gonna stop talking to y'all because
Well, stop
y'all this
talking
and
then.
y'all that.
You
Man,
sound
Hey,
like you,
no,
so
but
you
that's
crying.
what you be saying,
Hey,
dude.
You crying. You
hey,
I'm tired
crying.
of you crying.
bruh,
hey,
I'm
Nigga,
not
I ain't
crying.
said shit.
you,
I told
I'm
you to
not
you
quit
gotta
crying.
fucking
mute,
crying.
bruh.
I'm
Hey,
not
you gotta
crying.
mute on copper
Man.
tone. Copper tone, you gotta mute, bruh.
Yeah, for real,
Capitone
for
trying to
real. That
talk.
shit gonna go on forever, bro. You gotta kind of like drop that joint in and out sometime, please.
Hell yeah, you do gotta grab motherfucker. Even me, cause sometimes I be tripping, bro. You
Yep.
just gotta grab me by my mouth and be like, man, shut
Same
up,
for
shut.
me.
Cause
Put
I
my
be
shit on mute
feeling
if I
good,
get out
bro.
of
I'll
hand,
go
man.
on an event. Man, I'll go on an event and be at somebody's house. Listen, bro. Listen. Hold on. Cool. All I'm saying is this. Everybody just relax. Let's take a pill and get back into this bill. If y'all want to keep it entertaining, I got a lot of jokes and we can keep keeping it entertaining.
All I
But
gotta say, y'all got.
What are y'all doing besides talking philosophy on
that was
YouTube?
dope, bro.
And y'all not
Because,
doing anything.
Oh my
bro,
goodness, you still
Goddamn Noble.
bro,
Come on,
talking even
man.
I'm
after the
out, bro.
fucking
I'm
bro,
out. I'm
commercial?
gone.
bro, y'all
God
cut
damn.
Sir
Y'all
drop,
go ahead. I'm
bro,
gone.
bro, you cut Sir drop off, bro.
I don't
Sir
give a
drop was
fuck.
talking, bro.
peace, OG.
He don't give a fuck, bro.
Cause I'm
Backyard,
on my
bro.
shit right now. Because
Backyard,
Hennessy
bro.
on they
I
shit,
beat
so
your
I'm on
ass,
my
bro.
shit right now.
Backyard, bro.
Yeah, backyard. Let's
Backyard.
go there.
All right, now while
Peace.
y'all go in the
What's
backyard,
your
let Drop
backyard?
get the mic. Now listen. Now Drop got the mic while you and bro go in the backyard and he'll
No, I'm
make you
going
swallow
backyard
your
with
teeth.
everybody.
All right, cool, great. All right, now
Let's
listen.
go.
Let's get off the back and forth tongue wrestling and get on some dope shit. There's some good people up here. We got gems. It's not about who know what and who don't know what.
Don't
Let's
nobody
see
want
what
to hear what
all
I
of
gotta
us.
say,
Hold
Drop.
up, bruh. That's why I want to go to the backyard, bruh. Right
Don't nobody
there,
want to hear
bruh.
what I gotta say.
Bruh, you always cut in, bruh. You always make it about you,
Let's
bruh.
hear
It
what
ain't about
Coppertone
you,
got to
bruh.
say.
Bruh,
Coppertone haven't
Copper
said nothing
Tone can
about a
talk
half
in
an
a
hour,
minute.
45
Bruh,
minutes.
Copper Tone, bruh. Copper Tone can talk in a minute, bruh. We ain't
Drop,
gonna make
man.
things about
Drop.
everybody.
You a patroller, dude.
You a bitch.
You a
Let
patroller.
Coppertone, this Coppertone shit, this
Man,
ain't
I ain't
dropped
Bruh.
yet.
called
Let
you out their
Coppertone
name,
See,
talk.
bro. Why you call me a bitch, man?
y'all like for real, man. This is what I be talking about. This shit right here. God,
You
God
said
Hey,
damn, man.
this
you
is
said I'm a
this is like
controller.
white man's
You said
real
I'm a
world and shit,
controller like
man.
I'm trying to control.
I
That's
can
what I feel
control
like.
it.
This is a
Hey,
white man's real world TV,
hey,
episode 1, series 2.
hey, I'm like Huey. Hey, come on now. I don't mind this because I'll move out the way.
No,
No,
fuck that shit, Capitone. This nigga came out here and just straight disrespected me like, nigga, you knew if you a bitch. Nigga, prove I'm a bitch.
Hold on. I was called something first, nigga. Stop it. What was I called first? Stop it. Was it a controller or a patroller or something? It wasn't.
I called you a patroller. Didac said that. Noob don't got shit to do with that. Noob.
Hey, y'all chill. Don't go nowhere. God damn it. Don't go nowhere. Noble, you one of the elders that you want people to look up to you. People looking for an example, but every time someone don't listen or something for, man, I'm gonna take my ball and go. But it's not making no sense when you don't have the self-control. You don't have it. I mean, how was you quick to go off on just say fuck you? I had an argument on my shit the first bill, and I ain't take it down. I be looking for certain things out of certain people, but if it's always the same, man, we gotta learn how to just talk and just listen. You see how I graciously moved out the way and let y'all have it. But goddamn, man, don't bring the prior beasts and shit here. Let's have this to be neutral. This should be neutral. This should be neutral. I can't do this much, but when I can, Noble, we expect more from you. Damn, that's why I was like, damn, y'all might have to blend in with. It's just too. I be trying to fuck with you, but damn, I don't know shit. But you used to be leading the way. We all have our own separate platforms to get it off, but you should be able to come here and just chill. The vibe, just vibe. If I'm asking too much, that's the little things we can't get over. The little, we can't get the little. We're never gonna get a lot. I ain't kicking y'all out. I just gotta, and I can handle it. I just trying to see how far I can get it.
I can take it from a woman.
But you know, I never throw shots, man.
But
My
that
shot
fuck
was
nigga
too
died
bad.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna see you on the walk.
Right. Now I don't know who. I know somebody called me something, and my response. Listen, my reaction was because somebody came at me because I don't come at nobody, bro.
Hey,
So when they
Coppertone,
came at
please
me,
do
I'm
not
like,
include
well,
me in that because I was not a part of this fucking
man, let
circle.
me finish. See, that's why I said that. Right there, prime example.
Them niggas are cymbal banging monkeys.
That's why I said they are. Now
Oh
listen.
man, don't add on to the.
All right, my bad. I'm just
Please
giving
do
you
not
facts
include
in
me in
real
that,
form, bro.
Coppertone.
I don't care after that. I'm gonna mute up. But I just gave you an example on purpose. Go ahead. You got it, Dick. I'm a patroller.
Man, fuck that bitch ass nigga.
See, hey, patrollers, hey,
Hey,
y'all on y'all high horse with y'all wicked.
Well, it's the
I
rise
ain't
of
gonna bite my tongue for
patrollers.
nigga. I can
Fuck
see
it, dude
it.
said fuck that bitch ass
I'll
nigga.
bite
Then.
my
Fuck
tongue for the
Fuck that
sisters,
bitch
but
ass
these niggas.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
he needs
I
somebody
did
to
not once.
focus
I did
on.
not once call this man
Noob
on his
and Root Word
motherfucking
need
name, bro.
somebody to focus on, so they
Man,
focus on
you
me.
know what, nigga? You a bitch
Why
ass
is you
nigga, bro.
focused on me? I didn't say shit to you.
But you know what?
Nah, I am.
I'm
You
coming to
dummy.
Milwaukee
You a
and I'm gonna
dummy.
see your
Big
ass,
dummy.
nigga.
Big
Best believe
dummy.
that.
Hey,
We got
man.
man.
I'm the
Y'all
wrong
lit.
one, man. You
Get you a
keep trying
woman,
to.
nigga.
You don't understand the anatomy and physiology of a woman. That's number one.
No,
You don't even
I
know
know that.
what
I know the
gland. You don't
anatomy
even know
and
what
the
gland
physiology
secretes
of a
goddamn
bitch ass
semen.
nigga
That's
like
number
you.
two. You
That's
don't
what I
know
know.
nothing from nothing.
Here goes.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you.
Library
You
I'm
do
gonna show you
not
better. I
know
can tell you.
anything, man.
Library
Yeah,
2. Professor
yeah.
1.
YouTube is about to get you
Professor
killed,
2.
nigga.
Look, let's
Keep
do
on
this.
playing. Keep on playing with me. You've been playing with me for months. and you gonna get fucked up.
Hey man.
Wow.
No,
Calm
man,
down,
fuck that. I don't want to hear that shit.
Damn, man.
This nigga been
Shit,
playing
y'all
with me
niggas
for
is
months.
over here motherfucking
Can we
YouTube
get back on
banging, man.
topic? Damn.
Bro,
Just
I'm not
stop it.
YouTube banging. That's Noof
Stop
over there.
it.
This is
Stop it.
corny.
Stop it. Stop
This
it.
is
For
corny.
real.
No, this about to be some real life shit.
All you
This
have
about
to
to be
do
some
is just
real
humble
life shit.
yourself and take a pause. Just take a break real quick. Just humble yourself. It ain't that hard. Just take a break, take a
Can I
pause,
say
take a
something?
chill pill,
Hit the
go
like
use the
button,
bathroom, go get a
share, and
snack,
subscribe.
fucking
Hey,
roll up a
Good
J,
shit.
do
And
something.
this is
God
some
damn.
yeah.
we gonna have the most friendliest
Make
beef.
sure
Just
you
show
share
your
this
dumb self. I'm taking you up on your shit. I'm going to 1 million subscribers by next year. Bring all the beef here. Bring all the fake beef here to Copper Tone TV. Bring all the fake beef here. We'll
No,
settle it. Bring all the Copper Tone TV. The beef.
Virtual fighting and shit.
I'm gonna y'all say what y'all need to say, and I'm gonna say what I have to say, and I'm getting the
Niggas gonna do
fuck up
some
off here.
virtual
Y'all say what
boxing
y'all
and
need
shit.
to say.
The two gangster nerds, Didek versus Noble. Red Light District Noble versus Milwaukee's Bucks cheating ass.
Milwaukee's face cadet. Milwaukee's face cadet. That nigga believe they up on mine.
Hey, that was funny as a motherfucker there, boy.
Milwaukee's face cadet.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you right
Hold
now.
on. Milwaukee's first black astronaut.
All right, can I say something and then I'm out of here? Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something?
Noble.
Oh
Go ahead,
no!
Noble. Go ahead, Noble.
Oh, go
All right.
ahead. Hey, moment of silence. Everybody, shut the fuck up before I
Hold
kick
on.
him out. Talk.
First thing I want to say, I never called Didek out his name. When he came out here, I gave him respect, right? And then he came out of his mouth, and this ain't the first time where he keep disrespecting me on like I'm on some fuck shit, like I'm a fuck nigga.
Hold
One
on,
thing
Noob.
you
What are
one
you talking about? Hold
no,
on,
well,
stop.
no,
Because you
no, I'm
manufacturing
about to
beef.
get off, and you
You
can say whatever you want
manufacturing
to
beef
say.
with me. Stop doing that
This
shit.
the thing.
Stop
This
getting
the
off
thing.
these damn strings
This
mad at
the
me.
thing, bro.
Stop
Listen,
getting
hold
off
on,
these
Didek.
strings mad at me, man.
Didek, hold on.
You ain't
My
gonna
name
sleep
You can
good
say
at
whatever
night.
you
You're
want to
not
say
gonna sleep
when I
good.
get done
Put my
saying
name.
what I need to say. Once I get done saying what I gotta say, you can have the floor because I'm off here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
But
put
the
my name.
thing is,
Don't even say my
what you
name.
don't know what you're dealing with is what you're gonna be dealing with. I'm not no YouTube fucking gangster, bro. And I'm not no gangster at all. But what I do deal with is principle. And you've been rocking outside of the principle for like the last 3 to 4 months, bro. And the only thing I've been trying to do is be people brothers. You know what I'm saying? Be our people brothers and bring information to our peoples. Whether you
You
want
are
to disagree,
misplacing your feelings.
okay,
You know
no,
that, right?
that's over with.
You're
I don't care what
misplacing
you
your
gotta say.
behavior, dude.
Because when
I don't have nothing to do with you,
no.
It ain't
Hold on.
no. I told Drop
Because
that he was a
when I come
patroller.
and I make
And
that
Drop
visit
called
to
me out of
you,
my name. What the fuck
just
is you
have them
talking about, nigga?
just have
You
them four
shot.
corner
That ain't
hustlers
have
ready.
shit to do with you.
Just have them
So
four
And
can we
corner
get so
hustlers
nothing
can we
out
get
of
ready.
back
my
on
mouth
topic?
got
Because
anything to do with you.
what y'all niggas
I'm
talking
done, man. I'm done. But just
Please.
like I said, Didek, just
No,
have them four
Didek
corner
nothing,
hustlers
dude.
ready.
Hey,
Stop saying my
Just
Dak
fucking
have
nigga
them
been
niggas
name.
ready,
been kicked
bro.
off.
Cause
He
I'm
been
telling
talking
you, bro,
crazy the
you
whole time.
fucking with the wrong nigga with all that
Yo,
trolling
Go
and all that
somewhere with your
bullshit that you been
okay.
pseudo
doing,
ass.
talking about my family and trying
You
to go in
pseudo
on
as
me and
fuck.
shit like that, bro.
Hey,
That
you
shit is
a
dead,
cymbal
bro.
banging
And I
monkey.
still
That's
try to
what
keep
you
the
are.
peace with you, bro. I
So
still
if
try to
y'all
keep the
gonna
peace
keep
with
on
you.
doing
Come
this,
on.
like,
I don't
That's
give
what
a
I'm
like,
saying.
fuck
come
about
on,
none of
like,
that shit.
Then get
That's
off,
what
please.
see. This
can
Yeah,
we,
get off.
like, yo,
Whoa, Copper Tone, get control of
What's
this
up?
shit and let me say what I gotta say before I get up off here.
See,
And y'all
now
can
it's
have
you.
this shit.
man,
You
it
just
don't
you
even
called her
matter
a
what
bitch
you got to
earlier.
say
Nobody give a
anymore
fuck about what
because
you
it's
talking about
just
now.
keeping
I feel
a bunch
slight.
of shit going.
I feel
Like, for
slight.
real, man. Y'all
Come
just
on.
keeping a bunch of shit going all the fucking time. It's crazy. Get it together. Spiritually awoken people, conscious people, get it to fucking together. You ain't even fucking aware of your own goddamn emotions and how the fuck you act on this shit.
Ain't
Get it
none of
to
y'all
fucking
conscious.
together.
Ain't none of y'all
You ain't
conscious.
conscious of
So you
shit.
are?
You
You're
ain't
not
conscious
conscious.
of shit
You
either.
are?
I never said I
You
was
ain't
conscious.
conscious of shit either.
I
Because
never
you
said
don't
I
even
was.
control your fucking self.
I never was.
Y'all
But
just
you're not
be
gonna
on
keep
some
talking
other
to me.
shit.
You're not. But you're not gonna
I'm
keep
talking
doing
to
to me.
all of y'all. I ain't
But
just
no,
talking to you. I'm
what you're
talking to
not gonna
all
keep
of y'all.
doing is talking to me
I'm not talking
like
to
I'm
just
your man.
you.
You're not gonna
I'm
keep
not
talking to me
just
like I'm your
talking
man.
to you. What don't
Because
you
I have a woman
understand
that will
about
talk to
I'm
you
not just
personally.
talking to you?
No,
What
I
don't
have
you
a woman that will
understand
talk to
about
you
that?
personally. You ain't
I'm
gotta
not
talk to
just
me. You
talking
can talk to
to
her.
you.
You
I'm
can
not
talk to
just
her.
talking to you.
But
What
you can
don't
talk
you
to
get
her.
about that? I'm
Okay,
talking
so
to
you can,
all of
I thought
y'all
so.
acting
But
like
you can talk
fucking.
to her. You ain't
I'm
gotta
not
talk
just
to me.
talking to you. Why you personalizing it when I'm not just talking to you? I ain't just talking to you. So
You've been
quit
talking to me for 30
personalizing
minutes.
it. I ain't just talking to you. I'm talking to
You've been talking to me for
everybody.
30 minutes.
What
You've been
don't
talking to
I'm
me
not
for 30
talking
minutes.
to you.
Okay, that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying.
talking
Thank
to
you.
you.
For 30 minutes, we've been wasting time.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was not talking to him. I'm talking to everybody. We all sitting up here acting dumb as fuck. Ain't nobody conscious or spiritually aware of how the fuck they acting. But we call ourselves so spiritually fucking awoken.
I am. My mic been muted for the last 20 minutes. I ain't said shit. So don't put me in that group. I'm on mute.
You ain't woke, bro. You ain't woke.
You ain't trying. Yo, this game.
Hey, my hardest competition be Diet Deck. I ain't gonna even lie. That's why I end up always just cussing him out. Cause that boy come with fire. Noon for last word, nigga. Greedy, he just chill when he'll just hit you with one stab. Copper Tone, he wait till everybody done, and then his whole intro was like, huh? Once he get to saying, huh, it's over, bro. Once he say, huh, everybody good, man. We all good. We got our own
What about me,
little
Drop?
tactics and stuff.
What about me?
Huh? Long as you don't say nothing about the Bible, you good with Philly.
You straight.
Soon as you bring up the Bible, Philly gonna be like, period. You pulling out that sword.
I'll
Like,
beat
this
that.
my
I'll
turn.
beat that dick
My
ass.
turn.
Oh my god. Yo,
Pull it out.
Punk
Man,
ass
don't
nigga.
pull it out. Come on,
you too
man.
old. You too
Man,
old.
I would
Man, that's
try to
1000,
choke
man.
that
Dude,
nigga to
pull
death.
it. Hey. Dude,
I
be
would destroy
trolling
that
out.
nigga.
Man, that nigga
That
there
dude, he got it in for me, man. That
was
nigga got it
trolling.
in for me,
Cause you a
boy.
bitch ass nigga. You keep coming at me. I never came at you. I tried to keep
Ain't
peace with your
nobody
bitch
coming
ass.
at your
Copper
mother
Yeah.
Tone,
now,
link
bro.
in
You
the
We
keep
chat.
keeping
coming at
it,
me,
Link in
man.
the
dog.
chat.
Oh,
Man,
the
I
When
link.
will
y'all
fuck you up,
playing
man.
spades,
I'm on
man,
my way.
having a
I'm telling you, I'm coming to
conversation, man.
Milwaukee, bro. For real.
But he,
Yeah, you
man.
laughing today and you gonna die tomorrow.
Hey,
Laugh today, die tomorrow, nigga.
I bet you,
How
You
many
don't know who
books
you
you
fucking
got?
with,
oh,
bro.
Lord.
this nigga
You don't
How
finna
know
go
many
who you
see a
books
fucking
you
with.
got, Mo?
psychologist about me, man.
Yeah, you don't know who you fucking with. You can talk all this shit on YouTube,
You
So you
finna
but
go
got
I'm
see
real
a
10
life,
books?
bro.
psychologist about me, man.
I'm real
Straight up.
motherfucking life, bro. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you, I'm real life.
I'm driving you crazy, literally.
No, you're not. I'm good. But when you see me in real life, when you
How
see
many
me in
books
real
y'all
life,
got,
bro,
bro?
all that shit gonna change. You gonna bitch up, bro. I'm telling you. I guarantee
Oh
you that.
my God, man. This
Bro, man, how
dude
many
here,
books y'all
man.
got? Y'all niggas keep
I
cool.
guarantee
I
you.
got
Hey, check
3.
this out, Drop. I
When
guarantee
y'all
you.
see each other in
When
real
this
life,
nigga,
I'm bringing the boxing gloves. That's what I'm bringing.
no, ain't no boxing gloves.
So when we see each other in real life, y'all can get this
Man,
shit
let
off.
me mute up.
He gonna be ready
Yeah,
to
we
Y'all
gonna do
shit.
that. I want to do it. I want to do it because I want to show him what a 48-year-old Marine
they
Force
gonna make
Bro, how
Recon
many
nigga
books
can
you
really
got?
motherfucking do.
intake parts.
And I'm gonna destroy that nigga.
Closest fire
So cool,
And
you
I'm gonna
got
break his
7
Hey,
books.
fucking neck.
hey, and I'm gonna hey, no, I'm gonna catch the trolley to the land of make
I'm gonna break
believe.
your neck,
They got
bro.
a boss.
I'm gonna
They
Hey,
break
got a
your neck.
boss.
hey,
Their
I'm finna go
magazine
see Prince
full of
Tuesday and King Friday,
copying
fool.
papers
I'm gonna break your neck.
and shoot it out.
Woo! This nigga
I'm gonna break your neck,
imagination,
bro.
These
boy.
niggas got a
Marion
boss. All
versus
right,
Get
cool. We
it on
going
paper.
board, man. Pass the mic, man. Y'all
Professor.
niggas
I
tripping.
got my money on the librarian. His pencils are sharper. He can just throw pencils. Noble, tall.
Y'all want me to be civil. What time is it, man?
Who
You
the
ain't
hell like
talking
that?
from most midnight,
He
bro.
too
The wolves
tall.
come out
Just
at
got
night.
down like this.
The freaks come out. Look, cool. Hold on. Hey, I want to say one thing. If somebody say
I'm
something
glad
after
y'all got
this,
your
y'all just a
entertainment
fake
for me
ass
tonight.
nigga.
I'm glad
Are
y'all
you
got your entertainment,
entertained? Hey,
but it's not
Maximus.
gonna be entertaining.
And noble
Maximus.
OG, can
Scholars.
somebody else get the mic?
At
The
least
mic
we
for a
got
second?
some
Hey,
silence.
all night, man.
Somebody else get
Noob
the
feel
mic for
like
a second?
Maximus.
Noble don't like to give up the mic.
Maximus Noob.
Never muted, huh?
Maximus.
Yeah, he don't like to give it
Like,
up. You know what I'm
Hey, Chris.
saying? He got to
Hey,
just keep it going and going and going and going and
hey,
going.
Chris.
We done
Hey,
tried
Chris.
to
Hey,
change
Chris.
the subject 50
Hey, Chris.
times
You
and
know
this
what?
nigga still been crying
yeah.
about some whole other
Hey,
shit.
Chris.
Like,
Hey, that
Hey,
button.
Chrissy. Hey,
like,
Chris.
And
Hey,
once they
Chrissy. You know
find
what?
hey,
that button,
no,
I
I
So
ain't
told
hold on
you,
one
talking to
Noob.
minute,
you.
Chrissy.
No,
Chrissy.
I'm not
I'll let
talking to
you
you.
talk to.
Remember you
I'll let
told
you
me
No, the
talk.
not to
noobs
talk to
don't
I'll
you,
let
get
so
you
when
I'm
they
talk
not
to
find
talking
somebody
that
to
on your
you.
button,
level.
bro.
Hey, Chrissy, I'll
You
let you
don't
talk
get
to
it.
somebody on your level. I ain't
Look,
gonna argue with you. I'm gonna let you talk
Man,
to
I'm
somebody on
not
your level.
arguing with you, dude. I'm just saying I'm tired of
Oh,
hearing you
son.
cry.
Son, that's
Hey,
Okay,
quit
so I'm gonna
crying.
let you listen to somebody
it's
else
too
cry because
easy at
I'm
this
not about
point.
to keep talking to you.
son. I'm gonna let you talk to
But I'm gonna
somebody
let you talk to
on
somebody
your
on your energy level.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, you
dude,
don't
can't
want that.
nobody get
I'll
on
let
my
you
level.
talk to
energy
my
level.
wife. I'll
Sorry
let
to
you
tell
talk to
Nah,
my
you,
go
wife.
ahead, push the
because
button
I
I'll let
think
again.
you
this
Watch
talk.
shit is
this.
I'll let you
funny as
talk to
fuck.
my
I
wife.
think you hilarious for real.
No, but
I
really,
think you
I'll let you talk to
hilarious
my
sitting up
wife.
here crying,
But I'll let you
crying
talk
for
to my
what?
wife, and you can talk to my wife. How about that?
Oh my goodness.
You ain't gotta talk to me no more. You can talk to my
Nobody
wife.
won't hear my information.
This
Oh
done
my
turned to
goodness.
Hollywood Squares.
I ain't gonna talk to
Squares.
nobody because y'all
I
don't
sit
want
up
to
here.
hear
I can
me.
talk to all these niggas. But
Science
I'll let you talk to my
Squares.
wife because I ain't about to argue with you because I don't want
Well,
to
I'm not
disrespect you.
arguing, dude. I ain't arguing with you.
You sound
That's
real
the whole
crazy
thing
right
you
now.
don't get. I ain't even sounding crazy,
I
dude.
No, I
thought
You
so.
don't know
That's
sitting
what
up
about
I
that.
thought.
here
Killing niggas sound
been
kind of
That's
crazy
crying
on
exactly
the
what
for
I
mic
thought.
right now.
That's
dude. You
exactly
done
what
been
I
get
thought.
dude. You the one been up here crying for the past
I
motherfucking
ain't been
hour.
crying. See, y'all call it crying. See, it's a difference between
No, that's
crying and
what it's
passion.
called, no.
It's
Yeah,
No,
It's a
crying.
that's what
difference.
it's called.
that's what it's
No, it's
called,
not.
OG.
It's
Yeah.
crying, dude.
All
Like
right,
you
so
been
it's
sitting up
crying.
here
It's
just
crying.
all in your
All right.
motherfucking feelings and shit. Like, come
Right.
on, man.
Okay, so
That's
what?
all we've been
Okay,
talking
so what
about
are
for the
you in?
last hour. We want to
Okay, so
change
what
the
are you
subject.
in?
We want
What
to
are
get
you
off of
in?
what the hell you talking about.
What are you
So mute
in?
your goddamn mic. If you want to stay up here,
What
mute your
are
mic
you in? Look, what are you
and
in?
let somebody else talk. Damn,
They
I
can
wouldn't give
talk.
a fuck if we talked about goddamn Jesus up in the
What
cosmos,
are you
nothing
in?
and
What are you
shit.
talking
I
about
don't
though,
care.
Quincy? Besides talking about me, what are you talking about? Come with some
I'm telling you
enlightenment
to
and
be
I'll shut the fuck
quiet.
up. Come with
Damn,
some
I'm
real
telling
shit
you
and
to
I'll
be
shut the fuck
quiet.
up.
That's what I'm talking about. Let
You're not
somebody else
talking about
get
you
the
talking
mic.
about me. You talking about
Anybody
me.
that
Yeah,
go
because
back
you
and
keep talking.
I can talk.
Damn.
I'm on the panel. I can talk.
You get put off the panel and somebody put you back on
Ain't
and
nobody
you
take me
still
off the
crying
panel
about
yet.
some shit about now you want to beat somebody up. What the fuck, man?
Man, you go
Shit
ahead with that
crazy.
shit. You crazy as hell. All you niggas crazy. Just like I
You
said.
crazy old
There
nigga.
you go. All you niggas crazy.
Just like I said.
All
Prove
you
me
niggas
wrong.
is crazy.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I know I'm
All
crazy.
you niggas is
I'm a
crazy,
crazy
Hey,
man.
Prove me
man.
hey,
wrong.
I get paid for being crazy. I get a check
Prove me
for being
wrong.
crazy. It's a big one too.
Okay, so all right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Since I got my own channel
You
and I
thought I
got my
was
own
just
platform,
stupid.
I'm about to go in on my own platform.
Go on and go in
Peace.
then. Have a
Holla
nice
back.
night.
Peace.
Yep. Peace, dude. I'll come over
Kiss
there and like
my
it.
suck my dick. Fuck all you
Like,
niggas.
share.
Nah,
This
that's
I
is
some
got you.
wild shit.
now
He
look, let me get
wildin'.
the floor right quick.
He
This
wildin'.
is a prime example
why you don't go back and forth with a female. You cannot win. They've been doing this shit since they was like 4 years old, learning how to double dutch and shit.
3 kids. Alpha.
Man, why you do that, bro? Hold on, bro.
Smart
Hold
kid.
on, bro. Why you do that, man? You did that on purpose, Copper Tom.
I was trying to tell him that a mind is a terrible thing to waste, man. The Negro College Fund, y'all talking too much, man. See, these traps be too crowded, man. Nobody's watching for the cops. Everybody want to serve. I want to serve. I mean, goddamn, Noble, you been serving all night. God damn, you ain't ran out of dope yet. Let somebody else get you served. Roll for somebody else.
Yeah, nobody want to be the watch out man.
Nobody.
I'm the watch out man, nigga. I've been muted the most on this jump.
Man, I've been muted
lookout man.
the most. Yeah, I guess I would.
Hey, I ain't been mute because I've been having a ball, and I'm glad you got me up here in this point because it's a memory I'm gonna have for at least 4 days.
Crying, drop.
You,
Hey,
man,
I know OG been over there motherfucker going on.
When nobody go in on me, man, I'm gonna take up Brother Sanchez. Like there's some friendly beef going on, but
look, man. Look, but one thing I want to say is what y'all just saw is why you don't go back and forth with a female. You can't win. There's no way you can out debate or argue or talk a female. You can even be right. You're still gonna lose. They know how to do this shit. They've been doing it since they was 4 or 5 years old, since they was twirling double dutch. Girl, jump. You ain't jumping right. Man, get her out there. And they know how to do this shit, right? And then if you do it back, you know how feminine that make you look? You're going back and forth with a female. That make you a bitch ass nigga. To me, I
ain't arguing with a female. I get the fuck off before I argue with a female. But y'all
only thing I'm gonna do is call them a B word and leave. I'll be like, oh, bitch, you got me fucked up, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm not about to go back and forth for no period of time. There's no way you can win that.
But y'all wasn't even arguing. Like the whole thing was, I wasn't even arguing.
My girl beat
I'm just
me in
making a
every
point that this nigga just like stop crying, sit back and just, you know what I'm saying? Just you done talked for damn 2 hours, brother, and you ain't even talking about nothing at this point. So just mute your mic and sit back and be quiet. I'm tired of hearing you whine.
Man, but no, I'm just trying to. Hold on. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to leave. I'm just trying to bring y'all the information. And when I be trying to bring the information, y'all don't want to accept the information. And then people want to attack me on everybody's panel. Now, why y'all attacking me? Because I got the information and y'all don't. Now, cool, that was my dude impersonation.
You're stupid.
Niggas was ready to fire at me. I don't understand why he don't understand that the energy. No, because like when I was talking, niggas like, hold on, what the fuck? Nigga, ain't nobody attack you, drop. That's exactly what somebody was about to say if they thought I was serious. But see, he think people attacking him, and they're not. What people are saying is, it's my turn to talk, and you keep talking. That's all people say.
Know what I see, drop? I see a lot of y'all guys with your own channels. Y'all love fucking talking. And
I don't love
none of y'all
talking.
don't like to share the mic. None of y'all.
Who, me?
That's why y'all
Man, name one time I talk longer than 30 seconds.
That's it. That's it, OG. That's it right there for real. They love to hear themselves talk.
Hey,
right. They love to hear themselves.
But he said y'all and included me. I bet you don't got a clip where I talk for longer than 30 seconds on an open panel. Guaranteed.
No, I'm talking about not just you in particular.
Not just you, not me at all, man. What the hell is you talking about? Bro, not just me at all. They like, just you keep adding, be like. Bro, I don't like talking. I like telling niggas to shut up so I can get this little piece off, but I don't like just talking where I'm just talking. Hey, yeah, hold on, man, it's my turn. Now look, if the sun comes from the left, man, I don't just be talking. I just iterate right quick. 15 seconds past the mic. People that like talking talk about anything, even if they don't know about it. Why you didn't pass the mic then? Your 15 seconds been up, but you didn't pass the mic. And you see how you cut me off? You see how you cut me off for 15 seconds? Now, if you take this stream 12 seconds
I cut
back,
you off at the 1 minute mark, not the 15 seconds, player. I gave you a whole minute before I cut you off. Ball Kobe. Like
Better
Copper be
cash app.
saying.
Better
Don't fuck with
cash
me
app.
because I'm in the gym.
I know what a minute is. Better cash app. I know what a minute is. God damn it. A minute, a long time when you're counting it. I can tell you that.
Man, we're mental ninja talking ass.
Hey, Copper Tone. I mean, hey, Drop. You know somebody else who's long-winded? Sister Soul. Now call me a liar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it cuts you out if you don't let them finish. They'd be like, man, hold on, brother. Hold on,
I'm
my
just
brother.
saying, don't take it personal because you know I love you, Drop. You my nigga. I'm just saying.
Nigga,
y'all
I'm
some
not long-winded though. I got 100 on that, man. No, we could take a vote. Is Sir Drop long-winded? Hell no, bro. I speak like 12 minutes out of 8-hour streams, bro.
Hey, you know who else long-winded? Dark Chameleon.
He
At
long-winded
times.
and talk slow, so you never know when that nigga gonna stop.
And he'll chill though, but he'll chill for a minute though. He'll chill for an hour, but when he talk, he gonna talk another hour.
Chris Byers. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, he can go. Chris can
Hell
go.
yeah. Man, he ain't. Hell yeah.
That's my man, but I ain't gonna lie, that nigga can go. And he gonna get his point across, Copper. He gonna make sure he get his point across.
No, shut up. I'm gonna finish
that
up.
nigga that could go in like, hold on, I ain't finished, brother. Just give me one more minute, and he'll talk another 12. That 1 minute, he'll say that 4 times. You be like, bro, that minute been up, bro.
Absolutely not. I'm quick and to the point. What it is, I can fit a lot in 1 minute because I talk fast. It sounds like I'm talking a lot.
Watch this. Now you gonna try to do it quick. Man, get out of here, bro. I'll pull up some strings and your ass grab the mic, bro, and cuss everybody out for taking it back, bro. For a good 12 to 13 minutes straight.
Man, I'm checking up on Noble.
But it's a good thing. I wish I knew how to do that. I'm about to learn how to do that. What I got a troll?
Somewhere.
Exactly.
Troll, just
He
troll.
lied. He lied.
You believe in God.
Here we go.
You
Here we
believe in God.
Hey,
and no matter what y'all say, I go the other way. I don't, and then start talking. That's how you get the mic. I see
You heard
now
about
what you
that
niggas.
millionaire that just went up?
All right, man. I tried.
You talking about Charles
I tried to deal
Brinson?
with you niggas.
You talking about Charles Brinson, right?
Hold
my
on,
information.
listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you thought that was in a
And
Hollywood studio?
it seems to me like
listen to what
y'all want it the way y'all want it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's cool. That's all right. That's cool. But best believe, I would never come on any of y'all niggas' channels no more.
I stepped away for a minute. What this nigga live now?
This shit
Yeah, he live.
because I listen to everything that people say. I listen to a lot of things that people say on Copper Tone channel, Huey P channel, Sir Drop channel, Sister Soul channel, Red Squid channel, everybody's channel.
All the nicks.
And
all the nicks.
I don't attack them. The only thing I come with is my side of the information. But I get attacked. And people
It
like,
sounds
oh,
like
that's
he
not
got a
attack.
gulp in his
Oh,
throat.
we're not attacking you.
But then
oh,
I
you
call all
crying.
this
You
out on the
whining.
live.
You know what? I'm not
I
even
actually
fucking
did a
with
whole
you.
impersonation of this shit.
And let y'all come up over here.
Over here and talk to me.
Hit that link.
About the information.
Have a conversation with me like a man.
About the information.
Yeah, other than that, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
If you don't say
Because
the
I'm heated right
information,
now.
I'll delete my channel.
Because I'm looking at what's going on in the world. And I'm looking at everything that's happening with our people on a spiritual level. But yet we still talking about mundane shit. I'm still trying to figure y'all out, man.
And let somebody else talk. It's talking about mundane shit.
Because I don't have to do this.
And let somebody talk, bro.
And
That's
this is
it.
what This is what I
I ain't
think
gonna
y'all
lie, he
really
been
get it
saying he
twisted. I
have
don't
to
have to
do
have a
for a
YouTube
minute.
channel.
I just don't
Man, that's some
understand.
weird
I don't have to
coward
come on
shit.
y'all panels and
Man,
have a
my girl would
conversation
have
with
left
people
me
that I don't
for some
fucking
shit
know
like that. My
that
girl
don't
would have
have a
been like, "Bump
semblance of what the
shit."
fuck I'm talking about.
Man, you know how fast my girl would have called me a bitch ass nigga. I did some shit like that. Man, when nobody attacking that nigga, man. Bro, because if it's real, then it's real, then no, man. Like OG said, I just want to be heard because I can give a fuck less for real.
Yeah,
This
but
nigga,
y'all gotta understand he feels like y'all attacking him because y'all say, "Oh, well, you got that from a book." But the thing is, if he wouldn't bring up the book in the first place,
he could sell it.
nobody would attack him on it. If he would just give the information and don't say, "Oh, well, you can go to such and such place to read it and this and that," nobody would feel any type of way on it.
Especially when you tell us somebody to go read something from several generations ago. It's a whole different time. They're not talking about MAVs in them books. They're not talking about drones that's made like bugs. They're not talking about exoskeleton
That nigga went
suits.
straight to
They're
the
not
beginning of
talking
the
about
Bible.
nanotech.
Started reading.
You see, y'all do it to me every time. Every time, I mean. This is not coincidental at this point, bro. This shit is it's cool. It's cool, but they're not talking about nanotechnology in these ancient books. So now I gotta be like, when is it time to at least read a book from 2021 that's talking about 2027? That's talking about 2000, at least 2021. When we gonna read them books? Why every book gotta deal with the pyramids? Why every book gotta deal with Akhenaten? Why every book gotta deal with something that's intangible? Because it's to keep you backwards as they go forward. So how could you never get from this 50-year gap they got us between if you keep looking behind you as they expand? By the time you look forward, now they 75 years in advance. Do you think they look back on their Julius Caesars? Do you think one Caucasian right now, did you know man, they don't give a shit about none of that. They're looking at the next robotic arm that can lift the front of a car. They're looking at the next car that they can drive with water. They're not looking at the nose of the Sphinx being cut off. That's all I'm trying to tell my black people. Wake the fuck up. And if you find that in a book, then I'll give you some money. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. It's a such thing as self-born knowledge, spirituality knowledge, and there's people that put their spirituality knowledge in a book and you read it. That's that man's spirit. That's what he thought. That's what he do. If you agree with it, cool. Like sis said, you ain't got to bring him up at this point if you agree with it. If you're just saying he said it, then all right, well, cool. What's his number? Why you the middle man? Get the fuck out the way and write your own book. Be the plug. I don't need you to get my weed. Nigga, I can get my own weed. Fuck. So you book readers and source finders is middlemen. Nothing but. Well, I'm going to try to work on being a plug with this knowledge, man. But y'all go ahead.
That's powerful. That was powerful, though. Hey, any last words any of y'all want to say? I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, I just want to put this out there too and shit, man. You know,
don't get it twisted and shit just because motherfuckers be kind of like against all of the book information and all that. Don't get it twisted and think we haven't read any books or none of this shit has been studied out. It's exactly why we kind of came up to the conclusion and shit to move off this shit. But yeah, I just want to put that out there and shit though. But yeah, Copper Tone, you the motherfucker, man. You already know what it is and shit, man. You made it through the bullshit early. To walk into greatness. You know what I'm saying? Even though they tried to turn it into a show of shit and rain turds everywhere and shit, but it's all good though. So that shit comes with the territory with us and shit, bro. That's some shit we just can't get away from and shit, bro. Like I see, like every panel and shit, man. Whenever there's some fucking disagreement going on and shit, you best believe it's getting ready to turn all the way the fuck up. Shit, you best believe it. Shit.
Oh, but this good one, I mean, like, no, my first one arguing on camera with my wife, man, that was powerful, man. This shit here.
Yeah.
What is your information that you don't agree with me gonna hurt? Nothing.
Right.
I just be sitting back like, man, this shit. I like when I'm able to have room just to y'all to come up like on this, and it give me time just to shut the fuck up because I ramble too much. I know, but I can go. Ain't no motherfucking doubt about it. Noble, keep it to an hour or less, man. You talked over here the whole 4 hours. Damn, say 30 minutes worth of something and go to sleep.
I just want to say my
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Much
Well,
love,
I
much
would
respect
say-
to everybody, man. Y'all had me dying over this motherfucker. I don't mind muting my mic. I like listening. Like I said, I learned so much listening. But thanks, Capitone, man.
Well, I would just like to say peace and love to everybody, and I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, peace and love. Hopefully next time we could engage a little bit more. But nah, he's going in on his live right now. It's pretty funny actually. So I'm gonna catch it over there on his. But yeah, appreciate it, OG.
Hey, y'all, you slipped here. You slipped. He done woke up. He wanted to talk. He couldn't. Pew.
Yeah, man. I bet that bully don't drop no link though.
Yeah, everybody have a good one, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Ricky, I'm gonna go over there too.
Hey, drop the link. Man, y'all, I ain't dropping the link.
Hey,
because-
He said he
all
would.
should go over there and troll his ass.
Yeah, straight up.
I ain't gonna even go over there because then I'm gonna end up doing a video and it's gonna be weird.
He said all of y'all. He wasn't didn't talk about 1 and 2 people.
Yeah.
And I like trolling and shit. I just try to keep that content on my channel. But you know how bad I want to just fire it up and be like, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Listen, bro. When nobody attacking you, going back and forth with a female like a whole ass nigga, and now you done went live like we wasn't telling you chill,
Come on,
man.
let's go over there, Capitone.
Look, OG, like let's do it, baby. Let's go slap that.
Hey, I told y'all I was going over there when he said he was gonna do it. I said I'm coming over there and I'ma like it, and I'm gonna be in the comments talking about peace and love. Shit, I ain't got nothing against the brother, but damn, like for real, all I was saying was, dude, you've been crying about everybody attacking you and you feeling some type of fucking way for the past hour. Mute your mic, get off the fucking stream, go do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I don't know.
Man, I'm just trying to bring the information.
And that information goes straight at when he goes straight to acting like a straight nigga, but then say fuck all you niggas. with the ER. Ain't the A, it's the ER.
Anybody
All I
that
want
gotta
to
get
say,
the
I'm
last
not a
word,
teacher. I'm an average civilian that don't know shit.
you're a boy. You're a boy.
Right, OG. That's what I was gonna say. Like, them niggas want to teach, and what can you teach us? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We just want to conversate about some shit. We
Especially
don't
if I'm
want to.
halfway
I'm just
looking
saying,
at you
I'm a
like
regular
you dumb
civilian. I don't know
place. Bro, you know
Hey,
the people that you locked in with,
Yeah, I ain't no teacher.
it's never a problem. It's the people that are you like, I ain't feeling that teacher. Now they want to get bad. All right, bro, I'm not feeling the shit. All right, cool. Keep it moving. Why do I have to feel it? What's like, say I say something, right? And you don't agree with it. It's not, I'm not supposed to get mad that you don't agree with it. I'm supposed to be like, all right, yeah, that's cool. And maybe I need to rethink it or just say, maybe they need to wake up. But for me to catch feelings about it, that's weird as hell to me.
damn near. He the elder, so elders feel like that. These young whippersnappers not listening to me.
Yeah, he 81 years old.
He the Kobe in Toronto. I mean,
No,
everywhere.
he Bill Russell's age. Cool. I'm gonna chill. Let me leave. No, that's my guy for real, man. He cool as hell for real. I don't know why he going them little rants and moods.
He
I
be
be like,
trolling.
man, that nigga some whole shit. I
That's
told
a
him it's some
serious
whole
troll.
shit. But I still
Period.
fuck with him, but it's
Hey,
some whole
drop.
shit.
Hey, drop. Hey, drop.
What's happening?
The Holy Ghost get them. Get it. Hey, drop. The Holy Ghost get them. Get in them, and they can't control themselves.
Man, I'm just trying to bring the information. Seeing y'all want to talk about the Holy
Tyree.
Ghost.
That's that Holy
Already,
Ghost.
what?
Once that Holy
Tyree.
Ghost, and they got hold it.
But
They
what's
gotta
your
be
source?
holier than I. So that Holy Ghost
But
get
what's
in.
your source? But
That's
what's
that.
your source?
That's feds on the tassel. I mean, that's that tassel just
But
want to
what's your
spit off
source?
the head.
Only thing that help him is King David playing the harp.
King David.
Man, I'm gone, man. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't. Hey, get over the Noble and let's stroll his ass in.
Hey,
Get the light
Coppertone.
up.
Coppertone eating
Hey, everybody
mayonnaise
have a
with
good
his
night, man. Much love from the OG, man. I love y'all. Nobody knows they love y'all, man. I love all y'all, man.
Man, peace, love, and salute.
Peace, man.
Philly OG got an
love,
ice
y'all.
tray
Peace and
filled
love.
with frozen cheese.
Crystal, thank you. Sir Drop, thank you. Big Philly. For the rest of y'all, come over to Noble, man. Because Noble.
Coppertone put his weed in and black him out.
I need some weed. Some Babble Sudden. Save me. Noble. Chris, somebody. Thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Hey, it's been fun. I might retire after this one. Nobody loves me. Nobody wants to listen to my information.
You dip your